Hello everyone, and welcome back to Civ 7 on our turn 1 of Exploration Age on our Deity Archipelago No Navy Challenge, where, for the reminder, for those of you who will not have seen that video or the first video, I would suggest you do, but if you did not, this challenge is playing a archipelago huge map on Deity with no boats allowed whatsoever. So if you see a boat, you have to delete it. And our attempt for this challenge is to dominate the map. This is a boat. No, it is an army commander that is going away. Dominate the map while only using land units and surviving crossing the seas while facing a deity level AI. So I don't remember exactly everything we did. What I remember is that we were at war. We finally started the war with Lakshmabai. We actually did take 2 cities from Lakshmabai. We are allied with Jose, which is next to us, and we were lucky enough to start on neutral lands, to which we actually have a little bit of space, and I could definitely take over this small island down there. So we started in Parsa, where we have this first island, and then with much difficulty we managed to plant in another city of Sparta in this island that actually had a city-state and barbarians. Also, all the city-states, I think, are barbarians, or am I mistaken? They should all be hostile. No, they are not, actually. No, so it is by default. They are not all hostile. We managed to clear the map pretty well the last time. I see there is a discovery, a shipwreck to take over there. But, yeah, it was Jose who went in at war with Lakshmabai, and we were looking for a potential victim to start our domination conquest. So, first of all, we could have another small city here. I can see. It's definitely not the best, that's why I did not bother with it. Here we have a natural wonder, Ururu. So Sparta will go to it, and Sparta will take this much of the island anyway. So there isn't like so much to take here. I mean, yes, a city around here will definitely catch those 4 resources, but is that so important? Now, we can see here that even though this is quite complex, we could probably have some sort of interesting city with a lot of fish potential. If we place it around here, so this is too far, all of those are too far. But we could catch the dragon, the curry, It's actually all. This is really not that great. I think there were more resources on land the last time. In any case, I just see here a big pile of land, potentially for the taking. I can put one here that would take those 3 sea resources, grow all the way up to this reef, and use this small island as a base. I could alternatively plant a city here if I wanted to catch those 3 resources and use this land as a base. But if I want this resource instead, we could, if you push it really far, plant a small town here and push all the way to catching those resources, although that would be really a terrible one. Either we go for those 3 southern ones to get the turtle, or we go here to catch this jade while growing on this part of the lands, which is valid, I suppose. We planted the city of Ragasonek, into this small island. Raga that started with 2 sources of iron, very good for our initial land units. We were playing what? We were playing Persia, I think? So land units made sense. We were playing Persia, and we continued with the Norman. Now most of our land units, so no, those are archers I hard built because we don't have a means to actually kill the boats besides archers or siege engines. Also, we had Gengis Khan on our left, who's on very friendly term with us, but we did not get allied with Gengis Khan for a very specific reason, which is that this is a total domination challenge, right? And so Gilgamesh special abilities +2 war support when in only one alliance. So we are banking on these +2 war supports. When one of your military unit defeats an enemy unit, you gain influence equal to 50% of the defeated unit's strength. Also, all basic endeavors are automatically unlocked, and endeavors with allies don't count against the limit, which means you can actually double up all of your endeavors. So I can send endeavors to Gengis Khan, research collaboration, cultural exchange, open market, local festival, farmers market, basically a lot of things. But I can also double it up in the same time with Jose, which is pretty good for our science and cultural development, which otherwise lacks quite a bit. So, now that we are on, I just want to check if everything is set properly. So Twitch seems to be good. Kick. Yeah, Kick seems to be good as well. Perfect. And YouTube. Seems to be properly set. Alrighty. Very good, very good. Okay, so we are up and running. It just seems to have a chat issue with YouTube, and I'm not entirely sure why. Why would the chat not connect to Restream? I don't know. It says it is still connected to the old stream for whatever the reason. I think there is a delay between YouTube validating the stream and the chat actually working with the Restream system. Because the stream is definitely on YouTube, so yeah. Okie dokie. How are we gonna do things? Also, we have this island set here, which is very tempting. And we place this intermediary city of Hagmatana because it was also very rich in resources. I say that, but I don't see so many anymore. 1, 2, 3 here. 4. Cannot reach this one. Cannot reach this one. But it's an interesting city to have because I can pump out armies to go against Lakshmabai. Now we do have an extra 1 city settlement limit. So that's also interesting. And as for city-states, so city-states were not so used on the last age. I can see how, yeah, here we have definitely some potential. Lots of very good tiles to take. If I plant a city here, I can have 6 resources and a lot of potential science. I think that's very interesting to have a city. Maybe Raga could give me one. Oh, we have the Sokman, no, Norman Unique Settler, 460 gold. Civilian unit capable of founding new town, yes, of course. Receive medieval walls in the city center when a new town is created. But I think that is if the walls are ready. If the technology is being received, right? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Let's check the technology. Which one is it that gives us medieval wall? Castle. And I think I should go toward castle just in case that mechanic is not clear. Let's take our cards first. Plus 2 settlement limit seems to be interesting for me. Plus 5 gold for every trade routes in antiquity. That would be 5, it's not that good. Economical attributes, 2 of them. 1 scientific attribute, 1 cultural attribute. Or do I want the diplomatic? Influence for progressing befriend independent. That could allow me to... Am I interested to befriend city-states, really? Or do I not care? They do give you good bonuses when you do so. Maybe I take 1. What does the cultural give? Or just the flat 14? Okay. I think I'm interested. Also, if I'm not mistaken, on the last age, we managed to pull off 2 wonders. The Gate of All Nation, that gives us an extra 1 support on all wars, which is really good for us. And the Hanging Garden as well. Did I do anything else? I did the Terracotta Army. Plus 2 production and grants a free army commander when built. 25% commander experience. That is really good. We have 2 commanders here. One on the sea, going toward Kopan. That commander has inside a double siege engine, which we're gonna position here, as well as a Chevalier and a Swordman. And we have 2 commanders up there. So we have a total of 5 army commanders. Yeah. 5 army commanders. Those guys are empty, so they're waiting to get more armies. She has a lot. Yeah, all of my army was infantry, which is now useless, because she's having coursers on the other side. That's gonna be really tough. But we are the Normans, so we're gonna do Chevaliers. And the Chevaliers are gonna save the day. So, as a Norman, what do we have? What are our Norman civics? Consuétudine et Justicie. Oh, yeah, we got the Motte and Ballet that creates the dungeon, if I'm not mistaken. So that is for happiness and culture. %50 production toward constructing fortification buildings. That's a special civic. That could help us build up our walls. Then we get a social policy slot and Juré. Plus 4 culture from the palace and 2 happiness from city halls. Unlocks a settlement limit, -2 gold, minus for cavalry. Okay, yeah, I see how that's good. Plus 2 gold on farms, double during celebration. Okay, okay. Do we want a religion, or do we not care for it? We could... I don't remember if there is any such things related to Crusade or something like that. We could try. I don't think there is. We can try to have a region quickly. So, I'm not gonna take the culture. I'm gonna take the diplomatic. Actually, I have one more point. Where am I in terms of militaristic? We got the extra war support, so we start with 4 war supports. That's actually probably the best possible bonus you can have when waging war. I could get an extra settlement limit, or -1 gold maintenance for all units. That's also going to be really good. Okay, I think the extra militaristic is good to get. Let's go with that. Do we want the settlement limits so that we are good, or do we want the gold? I think the gold is not negligible. It's 20% of my gold. Scientific, you're gonna give me researching or producing? I think producing. Give me 15% on production. Let's up the difference. That's really the only one I'm caring about. And in economics, we got 2 cards, so plus 14. And we should work towards... I don't know, those seems to be better. Plus 2 per active trade routes. No, plus 2 gold for every tech and civic mastery. That's like a flat bonus you can always get. Okay, so we went from 100 to 133 already. So we gained 33% gold. Now, I don't know if that's any good. We can check our competitors. It's not too bad. Persia has, Xerxes has 155. Lakshmabai is negative. That's actually good for us if she doesn't bring it back up, because that means she's gonna lose troops. Imiko is better. Okay, interesting. Suvanagiri. Suvanagiri, I need to free up the space if I want to check if I can purchase a chevalier. Yes, for 340 I could purchase chevaliers. They have 40 combat strength, and they have plus 3 combat strength against slower units. Now, I want to check if there is any difference between chevaliers and courser. The courser has 3 move range and 40 melee strength. The chevalier is also 40 melee strength and 3 move range. So the only difference is this capacity. So the chevalier is not stronger than the courser. Only if you don't have horses on in front of you, which is exactly what she has. That's actually the worst possible output. We're gonna keep this guy in. Okay, so okay. So the stream is just refreshing now. I think that Restream is not doing its job properly. That's actually a little bit frustrating. But I think at least that the stream is on. Okay, so the stream is on. Good stuff. I do not have... I think Restream is not working properly on OBS, but as long as the stream is on and running, I'm gonna have to double check basically on my browser to see if anyone says anything, because Restream is not providing me the things properly, like the chat and I don't know what. Ah, there we are. Okay, okay. I actually had... That's something I didn't know, so... Hello, everyone. Sorry, I might have sent my chat to the wrong stream then. Okay. There is a getting used to with this system. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so... I think we need to do a transition from poor little swordsman to much stronger travelers, but that's gonna be a little bit tough. If we look into the tech tree, the traveler goes up on heraldry, and while I was considering the war first because first of all we could up our. I think traveler. Okay, I think the castle is still good, but I would like heraldry very fast. Also, that could put my guys into man at arm. Okay, I need heraldry first. Castle second. That's tough. I am really concerned about the fact that Lakshmaba is gonna attack me with her all ready to use army of horses. She's into a much better position. Oh, I did not see that. I actually have a cog. Bye-bye. Oh. That is a sound we don't like to hear. Ah. I cannot go on open ocean, so you're gonna have to give me the space, my friend. Do I have another cog waiting? Xerxes finished producing the world wonder Petra. Okay, so at the end of the last age, something happened, which is that we were on to no transition. I could not really finish my turn. I was like, oh my god, I got so many things I wanted to do. We got stolen Petra, which I wanted to place. Mount Fuji, we saw Mount Fuji quite a while ago. Okay, let's see what the Norman have to say. Even when alone in the palace, Gilgamesh wonders what his Ibru, his closest friend, is doing. Plotting strategic advances. He asks his general if his ally would do the same. Seeing a heavy boulder, he wonders if his Ibru could lift it. Noticing a strong ox, he wonders if his Ibru would like to see it wrestled. The attention has turned to obsession. Okay, he is being a dick. I think that's what this is saying. He's being a dick. We could get another diplomatic attribute point with allies support or have them support 5 endeavors. Oh, yeah, that's definitely doable. We got 50 accumulated influence. Okay, let's say Vilnius befriend 114. That would be 3 turns. 3 turns. I could immediately go to Jose and say research collaboration, and he supports it. So that's 1 out of 5. He's gonna support pretty much everything I ask him. So yeah. Once those archers become crossbowmen, things are gonna get a little better for us. In the means of controlling the seas. So I have placed some here, although I feel like those seas seem to be okay. Maybe I should place archers here. But that is if I set up another city, then I could control this, it's not a canal really, it's like a destroyer of sorts. Yeah. It's kind of tough because I got so many things to do, and in the other hand, I cannot dominate and take too many cities, or I'm gonna put myself into huge settlement limit negatives. So also, Aberfrau is a diplomatic city. Would that give me another diplomatic card if I take it as a suzerain? I mean. We could check. That's gonna be 5 turns of influence now. Okay, so what we need to do first, I think, is a bazaar. We have good production on this one. We can give ourselves an 11 gold bazaar. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, and I need to set up my cities. I forgot that. I need to do my cities. Also, the pearls are now not very interesting. They just give me a little bit of happiness, but the real happiness is for distant land cities. I'm gonna put them because you do gain a little bit more resource. Why can I not put my camels? Tarsus. Plus 5 gold in cities, plus 3 science in town. Okay, Sparta is not doing good. So I'm gonna put a little bit more production on Sparta. And I'm gonna give this plus 3 production, plus 3 gold to Parsa. Okay. Sparta. Was Sparta my secondary city? Harbor, fishing quay, granary. No, not yet. I think that's a town for now. Brickyard and Soapit. Soapit, I can see why. Brickyard, not so much. I'm thinking Soapit makes sense. Soapit makes sense. It even makes sense immediately? No, not really. Not immediately. We need to start working those vegetated terrain. Okay. What about Raga? Raga does not have its fishing quay, but does not have fish yet. So that's not a waste. I will put fishing quay and harbor. We have a perfect placement for that. I will want the stone cutter first, because Raga is a mining town. It's a mining town, but does not have a lot of production overall, despite those mines. Okay. What is this merchant doing? Best city would be Bark. Web Canal is not too bad either, and we could have it a lot sooner. Back would be... oh, only 3 terms, it's not that terrible. 2 more source of iron. Could help a little bit my infantry, potentially. Yeah. 2 more source of iron is gonna help my infantry. That will put my infantry at plus 4. The question being, what sort of resource does Lakshmabai have? And I cannot see that. Lakshmabai has 2 sources of camel. No, those are mine. Oh, they are not connected, that's why. Yeah. I was working on the connection. I was working on Ujjayini. Yeah. I cannot reach that, but I'm still gonna have to bring a brickyard on that tile so that I can do fishing quay and let's do it. That's right, fishing quay and harbor. Now I can do them. Let's start with the fishing quay, and we're gonna place the population. We're gonna give it a fish, of course. And next will be the harbor. Alright. So now that means my camel should be online. Yes, they are. There we go. Look at that. Incredible. So, what do we go for? We could go for additional gold, and then we would have production for overbuilding, which is pretty good overall gain, this one, the plutocracy. Or we could go for theocracy for culture and civilian and support unit. Not really. We are not playing navy, so feudal monarchy is just for food. That's gonna be plutocracy. 50% production toward training infantry. 3 gold for every town. Yes, thanks. Plus 3 combat strength for units in enemy territory. Okay, so we will have to push Lakshmabai back. But that's gonna immediately help for this one. First we need to bring the walls down. But then I think we can switch between my guys. If there are no further units. If there are no units in Copan, and there were no units before, I think Copan should be takeable. Now, when it comes to those guys, what do I want to do? I think I should really focus right now on fighting Lakshmabai. So, I'm gonna send them both here to try to gather some experience. And those two guys, if I am not mistaken, yes, this one reached the amphibious maneuver. Now the amphibious maneuver is important for us because it gives us a no combat penalty when attacking while embarked. That means our units, when they are on sea, will be able to do their damage. The penalty for defending is still there. There is literally no defense. But I will be able to attack. So this is the next one we want for this commander. And for this commander, we are going there. Alright. Heavy archer. Alert. 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 You all remain alert to any enemy boats that will be passing. Alright. And I'm going to pass my turn on those guys. We got also, she also has enemy troops here. Maybe I could block her by going out here. I mean, there is a cliff or not? Is this a cliff tile? This is a cliff tile. And this is a cliff tile, but I cannot see. There is like a waterfall, but I don't know if that passes. It's unclear if this is a passage or not. Or does she have to go all the way like this? Because if she cannot attack from here and have to go 1-1, then down here, no, not even, all the way like this, then this city is basically unreachable. That would be the best ever fortified city ever made. I don't know if this passes. I suppose we can make a test by putting my swordsman here. Then I will purchase a archer. Now, in terms of cities, what do I want to do? Parsa is my main city, but I'm gonna need to produce. Agmatana, was Agmatana my next city? Yeah, it was. Barracks and blacksmith. Agmatana was the next city. 24 production. Yeah. Agmatana was the next city. Agmatana needs 225. That's gonna be 2 turns of production. Of gold, I mean, to be able to become a city again. Now, what is she gonna do? She did nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is a cog, okay. My fortifications are complete. That's actually really good. Now, Suvanagiri, if I want a Suvanagiri to become a city, I will need a lot more. Okay, yeah. And the charter requires 340. That's quite a bit. Now we got 57, which means we could, for example, ask Jose to improve our trade relations. He did not support it, he accepted it. Okay. Then I'll be able to purchase a merchant in Tarsus and send it to back. So I benefit, no, send it to Wapkamnal. So I benefit from his resources from those two major cities. That's a trade ship. Do I go to war with her straight away? I mean, she's gonna beat the crap out of us, but you know what, I'm okay, sort of, with it. I want to be able to attack Copan next turn, maybe. I have 3 movements, so I could already bring my troops here. I don't know if I'm gonna fall into an ambush or not. Plus 4 gold per turn, other leader unit gets plus 2 combat strength. I could have used that. I didn't think about that. I could definitely have used that. Plus 3 combat strength would definitely help. I should do that next 2 turns. So maybe I delay for 2 turns. Do I want a stone cutter in my main? I do have the brickyard. Now why do I have the brickyard? I see literally 1 mine. I literally just have 1 mine. Why did I build the brickyard? Oh, I had a lot of clay pits. It just happened that I had to build my stuff on top of it. Yeah, that's what happens. So the stone cutter, mines, clay pits and quarries does not really help for me. So what I'm gonna do instead, I think I'm gonna start producing chevaliers to send them up there. But I also want to maybe settle my last few settlements first. Like there is a very nice chunk of land to take here. I want to take this one here. And I think I'm gonna take this land as well, so that's already 3. 4 if I take the top of these islands. 4 settlements. And then the one I'm gonna take. So I'm gonna go negative. I'm gonna go negative if I expand. Now, the alternative to this is to raise the enemy's settlement. And I'm having even a better idea. Copan was originally Jose's city. Can I give it to Jose? Can I free the city and give it back to Jose? I'm not sure we can do that. But if we can, I should definitely try. So do I wait 2 turns? Because that allows her to build stuff during those 2 turns. But I think I have to. I'm gonna wait 2 turns. Is there any way for me to cross that? Is this distant land? It's not. It's homeland. I have to go this way. Okay.
There exists beyond the world
Oh.
a void without a terminal limit. 1,000 worlds beyond this world.
Okay. Serpent Mount. Is that something we might be able to place? Looks like it is, and it is actually interesting. And we got the observatory, which is also interesting. +3 science and +2 production on all unique improvements in this settlement. Is that a unique improvement? What do they mean by unique? Like my mine, for example, is unique because there is only one of it. I am interested in doing it. Let's try it. 6 turns. It's quite a bit. We're gonna take the gold. We are not overbidding. Okay, second trade route. We bring it here. So I do need 2 turns anyway. She is sending merchants. Okay, you cannot pillage merchants that are being sent toward you, right? Oh, you know what? Since I'm not at war with Persia right now, is he back to being allied with her? Yes. So Persia will go to war with me immediately. As soon as I start the war. Wait a second, I have a feeling she's going somewhere else. Give me the money, Gengis Khan. Give me the influence, thank you. Now we have 57. Jose. Military aid. And he supports it. Excellent. So we are now ready to declare war.
जशी आई आपल्या मुलांचे रक्षण करते अगदी तसेच मी माझ्या साम्राज्याचे रक्षण करेन.
Yeah, you're not happy. I understand. We start with +3. So she also has +1 because we should have 4. That means logically our bonuses should be pretty good. I'm gonna go here. So that next turn I come on this tile, bring my catapults out, my horse out, and so we are directly in position to fight. I think I can... Well, I have the gold for it, so I'm gonna purchase a chevalier. Or do I make it a city? Wait a second. Do I make it a city? Would that make sense for me to make this a city? There is a lot of woods, which means we can definitely set up a wood production. That's a lot of gold to convert to city. I could convert this one to city, because its production is better. But that's just because this one did not have the wood production set up. clip it, mine. Yeah, no, this one is just plain better. And also we have the stone cutter. So let's do it. Then we produce the stone cutter on 3 turns. And then we're gonna produce a bazaar. I could place it here. Overbuild the garden. Overbuild the garden. I can just place it here for a +9. That's still really good. Because this is... It would give me a lot of gold, 13 more. But we would lose the garden. And I can see how the next one to come is the bonus on food. Instead of replacing it, I could just add it. Now, of course, this adjacency is the best possible, right? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna overbuild. Not with the bazaar. I'm gonna overbuild once we get the next tier. And the next tier of buildings is not the grist mill. It's the inn. The inn is the same as the garden, basically. And the guild hall is the same as the bazaar, basically. So the guild hall has influence in addition to it. And the inn has happiness, I suppose. And if we look at it, our garden has a little bit of happiness, and the market does not seem to produce anything more than just a little bit of gold. +1 resource capacity. Does it still keep its capacity to do that? Agmatana, yes. You see, I still have the +1 resource capacity because of the market. And that +1 resource capacity is not something that you have on the other ones. So in Agmatana, if I was to do the bazaar... Oh, wait a second. No. +1 resource capacity in the settlement with the bazaar. So it does have exactly the same. I could either double up on my resource capacity, knowing that this tile here is also a pretty good marine tile. It's +1 for each, right? +1 for each. I think it's always +1 for each, so it changes nothing. It changes nothing if I do this one or another one. +1 for each. +1 for each. So if I use those two to place my food on gold production, oh no. Okay, this is where I am mistaken. The +1 for each has been lost here, and therefore I cannot make use of those +5. So I have to replace those. I have to overbuild. Okay. I have to overbuild. Granary and soap pit, do I want that? I don't think so. So first I'm gonna double up on my production, and then I'm gonna start pumping out. What is the best counter to the Courser? Is it the Traveler? Or is it... I mean, the heavy archers gets to be wiped super fast. And I don't think that the game does provide any form of like bonus from one type of army against another type of army. I need to check that. Does cavalry have an edge over range, for example? Cavalry, I cannot check cavalry. I need to check army management. Terrain combat modifier. So vegetated gives plus to wet areas, heals is for defense, etc, etc. Flanking bonus help by being completely opposite, or at least you get a +3 if you're next to. Okay, the swift ability ignore the zone of control, but unit types. Okay, maybe this is what we want to check. No, it's not. I think that the only difference you got in the unit types is that infantry are somewhat basic, I suppose. Range can shoot at 2 or 3 of distance, and cavalry are faster. Difference being that between cavalry and infantry, the cost of production is 50%. Not exactly. A swordsman is 260, the chevalier is 340, so that's 80 more. So it's like 25%. It's not that much more, and it is stronger and faster. Okay, the thing is, infantry, range, and stuff, they have their individual bonuses, right? I just don't see if there is really something that benefits I'm trying to position a melee unit in front of a range unit is a classic effective formation. Aim to use this tactic frequency if you're having difficulty, obviously. But you see, infantry and cavalry are both melee units. I don't exactly see what the infantry benefits from. So if we look at the commander itself, infantry units, you get the roots, which is the first one that provides +2. Then you have range, cavalry, and stuff. Now we have infantry and cavalry unit with commander reduce have first strike ability, +5 combat strength when at full health. And then you get +5 for everyone. Yeah, I don't see really anything that benefits infantry in particular. It's a land unit, it's always land units. Yeah. So basically your infantry unit is gonna be kind of the underdog, right? It's kind of the underdog. I don't see how, for example, even if we upgrade it and we go for the man-at-arm, right? tier 2 exploration infantry unit. If we look at man at arm, it does not seem to have any form of bonus against cavalry or whatever. The swordman. Yeah. No, there is really nothing in particular. So swordsman is 35, man at arm is gonna be 40, and then we have the pikeman. That's gonna be 45, I suppose. Yeah. But that's basically it. Now, if we check the chevalier level 3 is gonna be 50. So the horse always have 5 strength on top of the infantry. Always. Now 5 strength is a big bonus. Huh? It's a big difference. So we're gonna keep those. We're gonna keep those fortified. That's what I wanted to get into. We are not gonna go forward with the attack. He's gonna shoot, which is not good for us. But I'm gonna build a chevalier so that we can quickly go and attack the archer. I would like to use my siege unit better, but can I actually... Yeah, I think I should be able to pillage that. No? Seems like I cannot pillage the merchants. That's interesting. Maybe, once again, maybe because she's sending it to trade with us, and you cannot pillage a merchant that's trading with us. Or the catapult as a support unit cannot pillage, which is possible. Can the army commander pillage? He can scorch. He can pillage tiles, but can it pillage trade routes? Also, we do want a heavy archer, 240. We do want a heavy archer here. She actually has 2 swordsmen. Oh, look at that army. Just arrived. Okay, we got some vision. Yeah, there's a lot of army here. Is he going to fight? Who's that? Imiko? Imiko, she kind of likes me. She's hostile to Gengis Khan. Rosé should be at war. He will be at war soon. Okay. Okay. So I think we're gonna keep that where it is. Now, with this guy... Oh, we already moved. Okay. So you pass. Aha! Our first Sockman has been done. Do we send it here or do we send it there? Now, in terms of priority, I think here is more important to set up the blockade. However, I think I might want to wait for Copan to be to have fallen. In terms of likeness, 1, 2, 3. In terms of likeness, I want this one first. We are also building our wonder, and we're gonna see how that goes. Alright, things are started. My scout was killed because Xerxes went to war. Yeah.
I take refuge in the Buddha. I take refuge in the Dharma.
Yeah. Big surprise there. So Xerxes honors his alliance with her. And Jose... Yes, Jose does also honor his alliance with us. Excellent. She's coming. She's coming. We do need that archer yesterday. We need that archer yesterday. My scout was killed immediately. Okay. That's not a surprise. We're gonna sell the trade route. Plus 7 gold. Now that is good. We should have a lot of resource. Yes, exactly. Lots of resource. Happiness and production. Production and gold. Agmatana, you're gonna produce a little bit faster. Happiness and production. Yes, actually, I can give that to the other towns because 3 production should mean 3 gold. So that's not... I lose a bit of happiness, but for a stronger gain in gold. So now we are generating... It's not been... okay, that's not been refreshed. But that's more than that now. Now that we're gonna go for the quick religion, I think we want to start working the Norman Civic. Alright, so my idea here was to come on this tile, to release that catapult here, release that catapult here, and I don't see any other units, so that's good. Release the horse, oh, it's actually a chevalier here, and I'm actually gonna stay in the middle so I can benefit from everything that they do. First. What was I saying? I think I was saying that I wanted to benefit from it. Okay, I think we should go toward cavalry first. Oh, no, that's beautiful. Hey, not staged. I swear, not staged. Okay, well that's a one turn city taken. I didn't expect that at all. Okay. Can I give it? No, I can't. Okay, so I can either keep or raise it. So since we are close to our friend, we're gonna keep that settlement. Xerxes Scout, I don't like you. I think I'm gonna try to kill it. Wow, that was a big surprise. I didn't expect Copan to fall in literally one turn. I think the Chevalier piled up a lot of bonuses to take the city like that. I mean, there was also no defense, so once the walls were down, it's logical for the Chevalier to just get in. The recent victory of the Norman army has inspired the imaginations of embroiderers across the land. They gather to create a work that captures the action and violence of conquest. Okay, sponsor a single textile of the full narrative. Big bunch of culture or happiness to our next evolution. Happiness is good, but a big bunch of culture is really interesting for us now. Boom, 2 turns and a half to get our special district. I kind of like that. So what can we do with Copan? Copan is kind of a shit city built by the AI. Built by the AI. We see the yields. I don't see any special... Okay. So we don't have access to this resource, but we could get this one, the sugar. So it could have been a 5 resource city. Now it's okay because our ally has that resource, which means that by trading with him, I have that resource. So that becomes a 4 resource city. We're gonna fill it up with fishing boats. It's gonna be fine. Copan is gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I don't see my resources. Or are they all Empire resource? Sugar, kaolin. No, I should have had the kaolin. So I think that the resources have not yet refreshed. Okay, the very first courser came in to confront us. We're gonna give a little bit of XP to that. I'm gonna move my army commander on this tile. Bring the courser, the chevalier on this tile. And fight the heavy archer and maybe kill it. Excellent, so that's gonna attract those guys. He might die. I don't know if they can all attack me in one turn. I'm gonna bring the catapult back in. But next turn, I'm gonna bring back the chevalier. I don't want that chevalier, brand new chevalier, to die. One attack. One attack. Oh! Oh, that's... No, that's unlucky. Look at that. Look at that. Straight on my army, and now all of my army is at 50%. Seriously? Like, how unlucky can someone be to have something like that happen? At the exact moment where I go into war. Actually, I'm going to bring that... He took a bit of damage, but not as much as you imagine. So technically speaking, I could bring it back. I do like the idea that I can shoot though. So... Oh. Oh. I can also heal. By pillaging. I can heal by pillaging, and I can do that even better by coming here instead. Okay, that requires more movement. Now we have a double mountain here that blocks his coursers from coming here. So I'm gonna fortify that courser, and he's going to tank some of those attacks. You can attack. Didn't do much. And that catapult lost its movement. No, that's... Okay, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. Let's do the exchange. Let's check our resources now. Ah, wait a second. Why don't I have Copan's resources? Where's the coding? Maybe the coding is not yet produced. Is that the problem? Oh yeah. Okay, there is no query on it. That's why. Okay. The swordsman is full life. I could kill that courser, but instead I will... Actually, my guys are properly placed, I would say. I'm gonna wait. You gonna heal? I hope we don't get another flood. We get another flood, like seriously, I'd be so pissed. Okay, so since that that has fallen, wait, where did the scout go? Where did the scout go? The city is on unrest. I think I'm just gonna bring that army back in. Wait here. I do not know if leaving the army actually limits the loss of happiness. There might be some sort of mechanic like this, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm just gonna wait then. Alrighty.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures.
Yeah, now the courser on the other side is not excellent for us. She went away with her courser, by the way. That's interesting. So she attacked my army commander. Okay. If you want, if that's what you want to do. Should I... Wait, did I lose my... I lost my traveler. No, that's my traveler. Oh my god. What am I saying? There we go. You heal. I can give an attack. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's not what I expected. I didn't expect to actually one-shot. I want my heavy archer. We unlocked the gristmill and the sawmill and the temple. Okay. Gristmill, sawmill and temple. Lots of things to build now. Must be placed on river. He wants me to put it up there. Why there is a river right here? That is because this one here, the Paradisa, does not count as a valid city tile. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to place it here. We could have a observatory. I could replace the Paradisa. Now the Paradisa is giving us 5 gold, 2 production, and 2 culture and 3 happiness. That's quite a lot. And if I were to replace that by the science... I mean, the minus 3 happiness is because of the science building, right? And the minus 3 in gold as well. Ah, okay. No. So the Paradisa gives us 2 production, 2 golds, and 2 culture, which will be entirely lost to the plus 6, plus 8 observatory. Alternatively, I could place it here with the blacksmith. The stone cutter is related to the mine, which is unique. The sawmill. Like, is it possible for me to do the whole reach around? How do I access this river? I don't really want... I mean, the sawmill gives bonus to camp and woodcutter, and I do have those, right? But it needs to be placed on river. So the only solution is to replace the Paradisa to access this river. I could replace the Paradisa with... temple and sawmill. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be temple first. Um, temple first. Let's check temple first. Then observatory. Then sawmill. Why would the sawmill benefits +7 up there? Only +4 here. It does not. You don't lose the tiles capacity. You actually gain the tiles capacity. So those tiles are. Wait, is that correct? Any tile that would be a production tile gets to keep its production bonus? This one is +4. It's vegetated. But this one is vegetated, is +7. Why? I think it's because you lose the +2 from the Paradise. But the Paradisa, did he have the +2 to begin with? Oh, this is confusing. Yeah, it seems to me that the Paradisa does have the 2 in production, right? The sawmill gives +3. If you place the sawmill here, you apparently keep the woodcutter bonus as well, because it gives +5, and you get an extra +2 because it's a warehouse. And you get sawmill and sawpit bonuses on the wood. So, do I understand correctly by saying that if I place it on a production area, it provides also the production? I really don't know if that's the case. I really don't know. If that's the case, I want it here for sure. I mean, I do have double, triple... No. I have double wonder, so this is whatever good tile to begin with. Maybe I consider this one instead. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna wait for the temple to be in place so that I can place my gristmill here. Then we want those to be farms. Farms. I cannot go much farther, right? It's weird. It's weird. Okay. Suvanagiri, I think we're gonna need another horse soon. We can do it now. I can repair the farm. Brickyard, granary, and saw pit is not the best. What I could do is purchase my chevalier, or build my chevalier in Agmatana. I could also do a temple faster. I could do a temple faster. Choices. Let's go for the temple. I would like to get a region quick and see where these can go. I don't know if I really need to have so many temples. Maybe I don't do the temple in the other city. We'll see. I could try to open myself towards catching this this cotton resource. I think I should probably do that. Also, we want to go toward the Wanderer as well. You heal. 3 turns. I have a feeling that Copan is not in any threat. Once Copan is fully stuffed, I'm going to send my army and bring it back. Oh, look at all that land to claim. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Big surprise. We got attacks.
Never promise anything except what you are willing to give.
So this guy is doing this job, sort of. Although he's currently dying, which is not great. I think I'm gonna do a switch here. And if I could, I would also switch the swordman. But I cannot, because this swordsman does not have the possibility. He doesn't have enough movement to come here, basically. But he's gonna heal. And he attacked this other commander. Big surprise. You know what? The more he attacks commanders, and the more I can start making damage to the guy. Also, I should probably pump out a Chevalier. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was a very good attack, this one. Agmatana, I'm gonna purchase. I should have purchased a Chevalier last turn. I need to send that Chevalier up. And then we're gonna have to decide where we do our special district. Mote and Deity to create the dungeon. It's kind of specific because I think it has to be built on rough terrain. That's right. I can place it here. So I have my placement for Agmatana. And I think... Oh, we do have a placement here. Or I sacrifice the mine. We have 1 mine. I could decide to sacrifice it. We will need to work those vegetated tiles more. Also, we are again on celebration. We have very good happiness right now. Yeah. Himiko has 507 happiness. Okay, per turn. Overbuilding? No. Give me the gold. 50% production toward constructing fortification buildings. I would say yes, 2 if I was building walls, but I'm not. Commune, 20% production toward overbuilding, plus 3 combat strength for 45 districts. Wait, if that... I don't think that that applies to fortifications, but if that could, that would be really nice. Let's continue toward the Bailey. The swordsman is gonna... Yeah. You're gonna sleep. You are already asleep, but that's fine. Maybe it comes to fights. You pass. And you pass. Interesting, interesting. Aha. Look at that. So this horse cannot attack because he is on the cliff. However, my archer can attack. And he's gonna attack the Otru or the horseman. No, let's do some damage. Ooh, that was a nice one. Very happy to see that. I'm so devastated that all of my army got destroyed by this flood. We haven't lost a unit yet, but we are not far from it. We are not far from it.
Our creators sang to us in the wind and the running water, in the bird songs, in children's laughter, and taught us music.
Very nice. Okay. So that's more for the lore than anything else, but I'm pretty happy about the +2 production on all unique improvement in the settlement. Let's see how that affects our settlements. We are now at 55 production. I don't see any change in this. However, I do see the change. Okay, that was for the Paradisa. The Paradisa is the unique improvement, and it gets 4, 2, 3, 2 now. So that Paradisa loss is a bigger loss than I thought. Unfortunately. We cannot do the Paradisa anymore. It was the early age one, but... Vat Xiantong. 2 culture, 200 gold, scales by game speed. Every time you obtain a great work must be placed adjacent to a river. Here? Yeah, I can consider it. I cannot place my my Gristmill yet. So Mote, am I gonna place it here? I mean, that does make sense. We have now double. Yeah. That's gonna be a very strong district. Very strong indeed. Okay. Competitive obelisk measurements. If there is one thing that Gilgamesh knows about friends, it is that they wrestle together. But with his Hebrew far away, he lacks inspiration. New, more, better wonders. Build and control a total of 3 exploration wonders, plus 1 influence on culture buildings. Selecting this option will begin the quest. Okay, 1 out of 3. Maybe we do the Vadiantian. Here. We'll see. I'm not going to be like in a hurry to do it, but we'll see. Especially because that's a warehouse bonus, so I will see, but that could lead for 2 very useful tiles over there, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. We have a population to place. Let's take this woodcutter. Shouldn't the woodcutter have a better bonus than that? I'm confused here. Okay. So I am exchanging my swordsman, letting this one heal. And what I'm gonna do with these catapults, I'm killing this guy. Excellent. Let's give some defense. Let's start a defending commander, and then we will leave it here. Now these catapults, instead of attacking, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring it down 1. And I'm gonna allow for this chevalier to get back in. And heal. Now that does mean that this guy can come here. And I think that's what's gonna happen. I don't really have a very good solution to that. We do have that chevalier, and we're gonna bring him. I just did a mistake. That was a misclick. I absolutely didn't want to go here. I have to go up. This is a cliff as well, so this is a way down. That goes nowhere, by the way. That was a big mistake, what I just did here. I could move that chevalier to another tile if I wanted to. I just did a pretty big mistake here. I'm gonna move my catapult here so I can leave the Chevada out. And in Suvanagiri I'm going to purchase another Chevada. There is a high chance, there is actually a very high chance I lose that commander. Commander should not die immediately if he attacks and kills the swordsman, right? But a double attack would definitely kill him. And that's a commander level 6. I'm not willing to try. I can maybe just... I'm gonna do that. I don't want to test it. I don't want to test it. So you heal. You heal. You wait. Actually, okay. Let's look at it. I think we are piling a very, very nice amount of bonuses this time. So -2 attacking from river, for sure, that's not good. But we got 4 iron resources thanks to our trade. +5 for the first strike. +5 for order. +2 for roads. And +3 for the military aid with Jose. By the way, I just realized we have a bunch of influence. How about we take this one? Oh, and she's befriending it. Yep, but I'm gonna befriend it faster than you. Genghis. Military aid? Can we accumulate 2? Can we actually accumulate 2 military aid? We can accumulate 2 military aid. Okay, that's cracked. We are now attacking at 54 strength. Oh yeah. Definitely worth it. Yeah. We're gonna heal up this army and then we're gonna go into the offensive. Because we have... With our influence, double military aid plus the bonuses. Oh, that is very, very strong. That's basically what we were facing off the last time we tried that challenge. We were facing someone that was actually Xerxes, that was or Friedrich, I don't remember, but he was piling up those crazy bonuses. There was nothing we could do against it. Okay, so the Otru is trying to go away. Do I follow? Or should I shoot the courser? You know what? I don't think he can do anything to me, so... Yeah. Let's do a little bit of a harassment. Okay, we lost someone. No, we did not, actually. That was not a negative message, that was a positive message. I love it. Ah! I could go here, but going on the vegetated in the forest ends my movement, and I will not be able to shoot. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go here. Woohoo! She has a knight. Okay, things are getting serious now. If she starts pumping out knights... Oh, she has 96 in science, and Xerxes is insane. The Xerxes stats are insane. He's gonna come to me full force with like crazy armies. That's why it's very important that I boost up my my army as quick as I can. Okay, we gain promotion. 56. Can you double on route as well? Probably not, because I think I already have routes with this one. I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not. Oh, I would like to know. I can bring this commander down. And yes, I see this triple attack here, which is very frightening, but I can bring this commander down. What happens to this guy now? No, okay, you cannot double up on commander bonus. It's good to know. And that's okay, I can still do quite a bit of damage. Now, this swordsman is going to exchange with the chevalier. My chevalier is gonna go down one more. Although there is an active volcano there, which is not great. Huh. That was a big mistake, what I did with this chevalier. What could I do to help this poor guy who's dying over there? I think we're gonna lose that position, which is not good because it's fortified. Do I still have an army somewhere? Oh, I know what I could have done. I didn't think about the exploit. Technically speaking, each of those army commander can host armies. Now, bringing an army into the commander costs 1 point. Okay, 1 movement point. But bringing an army out of the commander is for free. Which means... And I don't know... Okay, I have all my movement here. Let's do a test. If I bring this guy into this commander. Now he has 2 movement points out of 3, and I say I want you to come out. Ah, I cannot bring him directly into another commander. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Alright. I'm still gonna bring him forward and heal, so that maybe we can survive, who knows. Agmatana, do we pump out another... I think we're gonna pump out more chevaliers. You know what? We're gonna pump out an army of chevaliers. That's our unique unit. We should definitely pump out chevaliers and go with stronger attacks. All of my commanders are half dead and they all need to heal, so... Okay, we got a region. What will be our Gilgamesh region? How about the Scarab? Scarab. And this is where we want to check. So, reliquary belief. How do we get our relics? First time conversion of city-state, or first time conversion of another civilization settlement with a wonder? Ah, that could be interesting to do for once. Yeah, we can do that. I don't really care actually. So let's do wonder. Founder's belief. Is there anything that speaks of fight? Feel the world's been taken, like they are all been taken already, all the good ones. Production, food, all of those are taken. All buildings receive a +1 happiness adjacency with the temple. +3 science, culture, happiness, influence, and gold on the temple in your holy city. It's a one-time bonus. If you retain this belief, this bonus transfers to your palace in modern age. This belief can be chosen by multiples. Okay, well. Flat +3 on everything. Maybe I just take that so I don't even have to bother with it. Makes for a good powerful building. I do not see... Now that could be an enhancer belief as well. But I do not see any sort of like crusade or stuff like that. Nothing seems to be related to fighting. Stewardship could be good. But that's for other settlements. In other civilization settlements for your region. +8 culture, gold, and science for every terrain that has a natural wonder in other civilization settlements for your region. This is so very specific. That means that if you know where the natural wonders are, you really want to validate the region in those cities or towns. I mean, I suppose we could look for it, no? So if I click on wonder, it shows me the wonders. Does it show? Yes. So these are natural wonder. Here, I got 4. So out of what I know of the map, we should see Mount Fuji at least. Right here. Mount Fuji that's actually erupting right now. That's it. We know 2. We know Mount Fuji and we know Oruro, and that's it. So this is not usable. We lost our region's name. Let's go for Covenant. Because I don't care about the region so much. We already did that. Why are you annoying me with this? Okay. Yeah, we got Copan. We got Copan. So listen, I do not see... Aha! And this is where the scout is. Do you think we can make it work? Yes, we can. Ooh! Oh, that was yummy. Can we? I think that if we go into the water, we lose movements, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, no, we lose the movement. But maybe I can catch him off guard. Let's take the Chevalier into my army. Copan, Fishing Cape, Brickyard sounds about right. Oh, actually, he already has a harbor. Sorry, not Brickyard. I thought it was the harbor, but it's the Brickyard. So it already has the harbor. If I was to place the fishing quay here, yes, I would sacrifice a fish, but I will link all of those terrain together. It's not the worst idea in the world. Then again, I seriously doubt I'm ever gonna make this a city. So if I look at its disposition as a town, I have access to a few terrain here. Also, those two are wet, so they are clippets. So I want the brickyard. I want definitely sawmill saw pit, but can I even place it? I think so. So we want 2 tiles, 2 full tiles. And then we discard granary because we don't really have means for it. That's gonna become a production town. So, mining town. I think. It's gonna have very good production overall. Let's buy the fishing cane. I think we have enough. And the brickyard here. Okay, so the scout went away. The scout went away and there is no catching it, which is okay, I don't really care. Now, the best for this guy is gonna go through his empire all the way here. I could also purchase a sockman and found my town here. Oh, that guy arrived. 9 out of 10. Okay, I have to keep an eye on the settlement limit. I am 9 out of 10 right now. Oh, look at those. That's gonna be so juicy. So yummy. We're gonna want brickyard and saw pits. And next I will put fishing quay and harbor here because I want to preserve the reef for my own use. Let's start. Nice jade. 15% gold. +4. Nice. Jose, we have things to do. Let's start with the military aid. Continue with the research collaboration. Alright, we did lose our troop. Okay, that's not a big surprise. Very nice. That's a good result. Okay, so that means we can bring the traveler out. And we gain a promotion. Excellent. The traveler's charge. That's exactly what just happened. The earth trembles as the traveler rides down his foe. The rider's steel arcs through the air, and the slower enemy stumbles and lies still. Well, it was not slower, technically speaking. Victory is certain, and plus 25% production to our trained travelers. Aha! The peasants will be inspired to take up arms. Plus 25 district health. No. 25% production. This guy is gonna pump out travelers. Also, I do see a merchant. I'm gonna try to catch it this time. He's coming back. And I don't think she is training with me. So, that is, however, a catapult here. And that catapult will be caught by my traveler. I'm gonna wait. She's gonna bring it here, or something like that, because mountains. Okay, bulwark is definitely what you want now. Bulwark allows you to fortify in one turn. So you move, crack, fortify. Actually, I could already consider. I'm gonna wait a little bit for that. I'm gonna wait a bit. Let's lower this guy's life. Excellent. He's coming for the slaughter. Ah, and if this guy comes back, you know what's gonna happen. Now there is here a boat, which I'm not so happy to see. Let's continue on the one we started. This army commander is gonna wait. Oh! Oh, so that was his goal.
Never promise it. Yes?
Fair enough. Fair enough. His goal was to actually attack my half-dead chevalier here. Swordsman, sorry. Okay. So... I am confused here. He attacked my city. So this tile is not a cliff. That's what I thought. This tile is not considered as a cliff. They can attack my city, even though... without having to do the whole tour. Such a shame. If just that was a cliff. I mean, there is a waterfall here. If that was a cliff, that would make the ultimate defense for that city. But fortunately, if that's not a cliff, that means it's an opening. Wait a second. It is a cliff. So the waterfall is a cliff. I could not attack. So that means... Wait a second. What? So the opening is specifically here, between those two tiles. There is an opening between those two tiles. Oh, that is so... stupid. And how do you justify that? Cliff here, opening, cliff, cliff, cliff. Oh, and this guy is gonna get attacked now by the Kalam. Oh, that sucks. We are taking the edge on the city state though. That really sucks. Okay. Gengis Khan, please give me your... Oh, we are still running the military aid. Nice. How about... Hey, what should I go for? What should I go for? I think a bit more research. Okay, 94. Not that we are good in research by any means, we are still last. Despite all my efforts. Okay, so there is a very broken courser here. Oh, I got so much more to do here. I need to bring this guy back, but I can't do it just now. So, unfortunately, this guy is gonna come here and attack me. I'm gonna give the points. I cannot attack in one turn. Aha! I can upgrade my coursers, my travelers. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. I wonder if from that tile... It's a river though, that should stop the movement. Okay. I don't see any particular tile that I would want. Tarsus. So Tarsus is gonna take its influence and then it's just fish, 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 fish. This is a fishing town. As soon as this one is completely full of fish, we make it a fishing town. Okay. Plus 3 combat strength for infantry unit. Oh, true, I should be able to also upgrade my guys. There we go. I'm gonna need golds, like a lot of it. But this army is slowly gonna progress into becoming something really good. Now, why? Where is the... Act as a fortified district. Oh, I thought that acted as a barrack as well, despite the fact that it's it looks like it, but it's not. It's not a barrack. Act just as a fortified district. Okay. Agmatana. I mean, we're gonna want to do it. Very nice. Plus 10. Let's keep on pumping out some Chevalier. Parsa. Where am I? I'm doing it down there, right? There we go. And I should be able to place the gristmill now. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. So Parsa and the other one, Agmatana, have their list of building. Good stuff. Good stuff. So from now on, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Fish. Let's go for theology. I am curious. I am curious about the region thing. I'm doing it just for the sake of checking what the region get to offer, not for because the region matter in this challenge at all. Okay. Nice. Did he shoot? I heard it shoot. It did. So he could come into the river and shoot. Now that is disappointing. But that's an easy kill. Now between the siege engine and the heavy archer, I have a feeling the heavy archer should be the one I want in the city. To shoot those guys over there. I could do a switch. That's exactly what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna keep on switching those two. Because this one can only be attacked by one, while this one can be attacked by 3, right? So that means most likely they are not gonna attack that one, so I can spend 1 turn or 2 healing and then redo the switch. In the meantime, this dude... Okay, that's not good enough. Why is it not good enough? I am... Oh, because he is not full life. Okay. He needs to be full life to benefit from its +5. Oh. Another promotion. Love it. Aha! And we are getting Aberfrow slowly but surely. Emissaries from Aberfrow have arrived and pronounced that Norman Empire deserves all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between two people, they present a generous gift. Yorasu. 125 happiness toward next celebration. We are still leading in taking Aberfrow, so all is good. So we do have extra exchange. Maybe a little bit of growth could be good for us. I feel we are not... Aha! And we got a diplomatic card. Excellent, that's what we wanted. I don't need any more. +1 happiness in settlements for each resource assigned to them is pretty good. Do I want the +2 influence? Nah. Give me the happiness. Happiness is the nerve of the war. And now we are getting in a pretty high level of happiness. That's good. That's good. Where is this? This is Agmatana, right? And Agmatana suffers from a lack of food. So let's take that reef. The absent friend. Oh no, okay, we got it because we validated the absent friend. Okay, that's why. Oh, I should have read it, I'm sorry. I skipped it. I should have read it. Okay, well. It was the absent friend. I could give... Coordinate attack. All units have +2 combat strength for this attack. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't see really... I'm gonna let her destroy her army against me. And once she is really struggling... Oh, and I lost the fortification, of course. Such a dick move, not having proper visibility here. Anyway, we got a Chevalier. We don't make the same mistake this time. It's kind of dumb that I have to do this instead of just doing this. But I cannot work that tile to be a road. It's not like in the previous sieves where you could work the tiles to make them roads and stuff. Excellent. Look at that. Look at that. She just lost half of her army. But just right now. She lost all 3 coursers against this guy. Because of the defensive bonus. Excellent. I'm not attacking, I'm letting her destroy herself. Now our heavy archer is also here. Catapults. We are going to heal everything we have. And bring another courser, another traveler, sorry, to the game. Let's bring him, yeah, let's bring him here. Alright. Are we going for Palatiputra? I'm still in the wait for this army to join, but this army will come with double siege engine, and we have double siege engine here as well. I think we go for Palatiputra. That would be a very nice city to conquer. Once I'm sure that our armies are basically defeated, so I want to see those 2 die, and maybe this one as well. I can shoot me, but it seems like he's gonna get distracted as well. Okay. Fine. Are we overbuilding? Are we overbuilding? No, we are producing army here, and we are... Sawmill, that's a new one, so we are not overbuilding. Let's take the goals once more. A shared world. Following breakthrough in navigation, Norman travelers venture farther than ever before, returning with tales of strange lands and widely different people. We haven't even started looking at the distant land. Citizens grow more aware of their own culture, proud of themselves and curious about others in return. What we're gonna do, if we manage to take a... Oh, she invested a lot. I didn't see that. She invested a lot against the war, but Xerxes did not. Let's take the castle. And I clicked the wrong one. Okay, too bad. Hoarding wood. Architects gather to plan the construction of defenses and find themselves with more lumber than expected. They debate whether this surplus should be used for the construction of additional walls or if they should preemptively strengthen existing bastion with wooden hoarding in case of war. Plus 25 production toward constructing medieval walls, or 25 production toward constructing motte. That's a good question. Let's get the motte since we are building it. Yes, okay, Fécamp did benefit from the medieval walls. I did not pay attention to that, but yeah, we did get it. Venus, you're gonna become friend to us. Okay. Rila Monastery has 3 relic slots. Gain a relic every time you construct a wonder, including this one. Cannot be placed adjacent to a district. Oh, apparently I lost the other one. We will see if we can get this one. Probably not, because it has relics. Usually in Deity the AI is doing its best to build all of the relic related wonders, so there is very little chance that I get it. What town is this? Raga. What do we want in Raga? Farm? Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Raga, to be fair. The saw pit makes sense. I have a lot of wood. Let's do the saw pit so we can benefit from the gold. Suvanagiri, I think maybe some production. Yeah, I've been eyeing those wood tiles for quite a bit, for quite a while. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Aha! Now we can start. We can start our beautiful fishing tiles. I completely forgot that this Fécamp does not yet have its harbor and stuff. So we definitely need to do that. No. Alert. Army Commander, you heal? Army Commander... Stay where you are. And this Army Commander, you have no particular reason to stop, so you keep going, please. Alright. Very nice. Oh, he's bringing you a settler. Why are you bringing a settler? Lakshmabai. You want peace? Give me Padatiputra. Well, if you don't agree to it, you don't agree to it. That's on you.
By knowing?
I offered peace. She didn't take it. Okay. So, the enhancer belief. Yeah. Plus 2 movement for missionary when embarked. Plus 1 movement for all naval and embarked units. That could be good. Plus 1 movement for all embarked units. That's gonna be us. Defender of the Faith. Plus 5 combat strength for military units in friendly settlements that follows the okay, that is good. Conquered settlements are converted to a region. When a trade route is established to a settlement, it converts it to the region, which is also interesting. Missionaries get plus 1 charge. Are those all taken already, or no? They are not taken. They are all for the taking. 10% production toward training missionaries for every relic. +1 relic slot in temples in cities. 2 missionaries when you build a wonder. This belief can be chosen by multiple civilization. Yeah. Aha, Crusade exists, guys. Crusade exists. +1 war support against civilization who have founded a region. We are going the war support craziness, guys. We are going for the war support craziness. She has not founded the region, I get it. Who founded the region? Wait. Pachacuti, Imiko, Xerxes, Gengis Khan, Charlemagne. Lakshmabai! So it's just not updated. Jose. Okay. I hope it's gonna update soon. Convert the target settlements to your funded region is something that's also quite interesting, so I don't have to actually create missionaries. I'm gonna make a 1-minute break and come back to you guys. Alrighty. So, where were we? Yes, reformation. 15% gold and science in your own cities that are converted to your region. Do we really care? I mean, it can get to a pretty high level if you consider it, if everything is properly converted. And I don't think the AI is gonna really try to go all the way down. Agmatana, because we are in direct contact. But from Kopan downwards, like, I can see how it's gonna be pretty easy for me to keep my region. Even in Agmatana, I just need to leave a missionary there. So, ultimately, that means we gain 15% gold and science. Oh, cities! Ah, cities only. Not settlements. No. Okay, it's far from being as good as I thought. Also, do we want to convert more of our towns into cities? Fecom could have pretty strong adjacency levels. Consider those two tiles for their resource adjacency, and this tile for money and food. We would lose a lot of production. So I wanted Fecom to become our production town, right? So yeah. Raga should have, but there is now a double address building on this one. So goodbye the potential for science and production. Raga could have been an interesting city, I think. I was just concerned about its development. Raga is underdeveloped because it has a few ways to produce food. We're gonna need to place some farms around it. Although, now that I say that, this would have been a very nice tile. Raga, okay, Raga should have been, I think, a city. Good adjacency for happiness or culture. Very good adjacency for science or production. Very good double adjacency here for gold production and food. I might have made a mistake here. We could sacrifice the Paradisa for the adjacency bonus on production. Because this Paradisa doesn't really do so much for us. And make Raga a city. We open it here. We put in the fishing quay and harbor. And from there, we can go port and shipyard here. Yeah, we have a lot of potential on Raga. Okay, but we need 700 gold to make that a city. What the heck? Oh yeah, and the others are even worse. Ooh. Okay. So what do we go? What do we go for? Common law? Social policy slots? Let's validate the Normans. Okay. Now, this archer will kill this guy. There we go. I'm gonna let this guy heal. But we're gonna do some damage with this one. I'm gonna fortify here. Then I will bring these catapults in this direction, and we're gonna slowly start pushing up. Excellent. Same for those guys. I'm gonna wait for them to heal a little bit more, and then we're gonna start pushing. We can push in two directions. Gonkakonda, which requires for my army to pass this detour here, which is really bad. And then from there, we have to fight against fortifications. Also, there is here definitely a double cliff, but we can attack this, no problem. However, we cannot have more than 2 units here and 2 units there. And maybe 1 here. And this stupid volcano is active as well. So I'm thinking for Gonkakonda, the right way is gonna do the tour here. So first we go for Tosari, and once we have Tosari and Palatiputra fallen, we go down and we attack Gonkakonda. She has only 3, right? Yes. If we destroy those 3 and we take them for ourselves, maybe I don't keep Tosari. Yes, I keep Tosari for Fuji, of course. Then she will be done, basically. We continue our harassment. Let's do that, yes. This guy was fortifying, right? So you keep fortifying, please. Done. Excellent. Okay, the ship attacked the defenses. All right. Let's enjoy the taking of this very less settler. Okay, that's good. This was a very strongly fortified position on rough terrain with fortification that is +9 to pass, not considering the other benefits. Is this the one going? Yeah, okay, this is the one going defensive. So if you go defensive, that means what? +2 when defending and fortification faster. That applied for those two, but not for this one. So maybe this guy should come here. Now we have the double mountains here, which means we can only pass 1 troop at a time. And this commander... Oh wow, okay, there is a big line of knights here. I like to see that. Excellent, go forward and attack. I'm gonna wait another turn. I would like for most of these to be healed. I probably will leave a traveler in the city, but I'm gonna push with the rest. Should I go 1 up? I don't know. No, I think I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna stay where I am for this turn. Oh, that guy came really fast. Okay, I would love to see this army go up instead of
Matsuyama Castle.
just staying here. You know what I mean? Dude, are you still at war or did you stop the war? He is at war. So you see that beautiful army, gigantic army, is doing nothing. What are you doing? The AI, when it comes to that, is ridiculously stupid. How does it make sense for this guy to keep shuffling all of these knights? He has a huge army of knights instead of actually attacking Pataliputra. Okay, we got another level. Ah, city-state bonus, Aberfrau. Demon Tribute, I never seen that before. Gain the Demon Tribute Sanction. Target the settlements with treasure resources. Inflict minus 20 gold per turn on the owner of the settlements for the duration. Creates a treasure convoy worth 2 points when the action ends. Oh, that's kinda cool. I can get also 28 happiness otherwise. Let's take the happiness because I would like to keep my influence for something else. I actually already have. Why do I already... Wait. Where did this really come from? Huh. Is that the same Otru that I already shot at the last time? Let's validate those last few ones. I mean, technically speaking, I should definitely start thinking specialists. But we are working on the Moteo right now. Okay, we can go turtle. Or fish. I think you want to take the resources when you can, right? Pursue culture and warehouse buildings. That's gonna do better here. Wow, 12. 12 culture in Parsa, thanks to the turtle. Now, Fécamp, if I remember, we said we are going to build a fishing quay and harbor. But also, Raga. Oh, I wanted the gold. I can already place the fishing quay and harbor though. And medieval wall. And then I turn it, right? So I would gain... Do I need to gain valuable time? That makes no sense to do that now. No. I'm gonna first turn it. I'm gonna support your endeavor. All civilian and support units may enter deep ocean terrain. Production and quarry. Ah, open the gates is interesting. Destroying a defense in a targeted settlement, so I could already say Palatiputra, boom! One less defense. Bye bye. It is enjoyable to see his knight disappear. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until they are healed. That's what I said, right? Although, this guy can definitely go ahead. Okay, I do see a knight over there. That's good. And this one is healed, so let's go forward. I think I'm gonna want this army commander that has the bonus for infantry and cavalry on attack, not on defense. I'm gonna want this guy to be up there. We can bring those two forward. And once those are better healed... Okay, I'm gonna stop the production of cavalry for now. Because we have other things to do in this city. I'm gonna want the bazaar. Where am I gonna place the observatory? Here? I don't really have a good place for it. I'm gonna do a mix dungeon observatory up there. Gristmill and sawmill could be placed up there. Sawmill, do we sawmill? Yeah, we should. That's the thing, I actually already placed the brickyard and stonecutter because we have a mine here. And I had more rough terrain that I wanted to build as mine. And we have a clip it. And another mine. But we do also have 3... Oh no, I'm going to replace those two. So no. Stop it, we don't want it. We are replacing the wood. What about the gristmill? The gristmill could be placed all the way up there. Now the gristmill is an improvement on farm pasture plantation. Farm pasture plantation. It does provide +3, but we don't have a single farm. I don't see a plantation or a pasture in this town, so the gristmill makes no sense at all. So gristmill, sawmill, sawpit, granary, I don't want to build those. Do we want a sockman to be placed here to take this area? I kinda like the idea. We can capture those 3 resources and the wine, plus 2 reef, 3 reef. Although, look at here, those are very nice tiles as well. If I place it here instead, and can capture 2 more marine resources plus the reef. I think that's a better place. Go here. And from here, I can work all of those tiles. So I can place farm, I can build my town. From this, I can work all of these as fish. Yeah, I think that's a good one here. So we're gonna do a Sokeman once we are done with that. Actually, you know what? Before that, we finish the motte and we do a Sokeman. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I decided to pronounce it. That's how I decided that you should pronounce it. So this heavy archer, oh, aha, that is what's happening. I will need 80 gold to start transforming my archer into crossbowman, but I already have a prey over there. Wait, are you not fortified? Why are you not fortified? This is absurd. Why is this not a fortification? Wow. He's gonna kill it. He's actually gonna manage to kill my poor little archer. I can upgrade my units for 160. I think I should. Okay. That was only 2 of them. I don't have the means to upgrade my catapults yet. I'm gonna bring you here, and I'm gonna bring you there. Now, this guy is gonna shoot. Ooh, that was a very good shot. Okay. Now I have a little trouble. Ah, okay. I can probably bring this traveler here. You, buddy, you did a good job. You're gonna come back here. You're gonna come up. You're gonna come up. We're gonna keep those 2 here in defense for any knights that will come in from that direction. And we're gonna start pushing on the offensive against Pataliputra now. It is time, guys. It is time. Crumbs in the wind. Oh, by the way, I still have stuff to do. 2 wonders. Okay, we'll see if we can. Oh, I think the next wonder I wanted to do has been taken already. I told you, like, they're gonna beeline those wonders. I don't even know if I will be able to do 2 more wonders. I should be, because besides those relic wonders, the eye doesn't really care. It's all about the region stuff. So yeah, we'll see. Crumbs in the wind. Guards watch in horror as a slice of bread tumbles from a murder hole into the gatehouse ceiling, shedding crumbs on its descent. The half-eaten chunks lands delicately on the lap of a visiting aristocrat. He recoils, peering up at the lunchless guard. "No eating on duty!" he shouts. "Our shifts are long gone!" the soldier yells back. Ban guards from eating on duty. That's mean. Permit food on the wall. 125 happiness toward next celebration. I think we are doing good. Happiness-wise, we are doing good this time. Last time it was terrible. We had a huge happiness impact, but we are doing good this time. We are taking the Kaolin. 2 food to production. 1 science, happiness. The Kaolin will give extra food. So just give it to our main city. Actually, Parsa is suffering from food shortage. I think once we have the castle, we might want machinery too. But then we should definitely start working toward. I mean, the armor is definitely something we might want. But I'm thinking toward the inn. We need food. We actually need food. So this guy could do the reach around to attack my corsair. It's possible. If I was him, that's what I would do. Army commander. I can fortify. Although, I suppose I should bring my guy here. Because the catapult is gonna come here to fight the wall. We're gonna fight the wall from different directions, so... You spend the time healing. You pass. You heal. You go up. No reason not to. Aha! You come up. Yeah, we're gonna push those knights back. Wait a second. I was building fortification last turn. That should have finished the fortification. He's gonna attack and kill him. I would love for this to erupt and kill that that corsair here. That would be nice. For once, that it's not just me, you know. He did try. He did try. My archer is dead. Big surprise. The archer is dead. I mean, Lashmata is gonna do everything she can to fight against me, huh? It's fair game. It's fair game. This army commander is so slow. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that. Cavalry, I will need siege unit. You're a siege unit specialist, dude. Ah. Go here. Go here. Go here. Come here. Come here. Bring the catapults out. Come in. And now we start the attack. I cannot attack the wall because of the freaking vegetation. Okay. That's fine, I'm still going to attack. Alright. Excellent. He did not manage... Okay, this is the crazy stuff. He just attacked me with a knight. And he did not manage to kill those 10 life points that were left on this Chevalier. And that's due to the insane level of defense that this Chevalier benefits from. +6 from the fortification, an extra +2 from this commander here. So we are talking +8, and then we have all of the bonuses applying to the Chevalier itself. +2 for horse resource, +5 for order, +4 combat strength from the traditions. Insane. That means, if you don't consider the -2 attacking from river, but you could say, okay, it's probably -2 defending from river, because the river just gives you a minus, right? So I think the minus and bonuses would be basically the same, right? But you add to that +8 for the fortification and bonus from the guy, that puts us to 54 strength. That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna move it because I need that. I need that that bonus. However, I'm going to do an exchange here, and this guy is gonna fortify in 1 turn. Done. And that is thanks to the bulwark capacity that we have with this commander specifically. I'd like to see that knight. I would love if that knight goes around here. This knight cannot go down. There is a cliff here. So now this guy has to come and attack my corsair. And he won't do anything to the corsair. For the same reason explained above. Okay, so we got 893 gold. Now, Ragasonic, you become a city. We're gonna lose a bunch of gold per turn. But now, we have a lot of things we can do. First of which is gonna be to purchase the fishing quay so that I can immediately work on the bazaar. And that's gonna be a +10 bazaar. So yes, we lost 30, we were producing 30, okay? Because all of our production was giving gold. In 4 turns, we will be at 17, so already we will have half repaid for the difference. And as soon as we get the guild hall, we're gonna place it here, and that's gonna be another 10 or plus. So, yeah. The gold generation will come back to what it was in a few turns. Oh, we just met Pachacuti.
Nokangani Pachacutech, Intich Saminchaskan, Apur Kokonach Churing, Nokakahti, Katatatanku, Alpakoyochting Hinarach.
Hello, Pachacuti. I don't care. I'm not investing in you. What is your agenda? You don't like me so much. Your agenda is against me. Like civilization who have few mountains in their border. Dislike the players with the most mountains. I'm already on negative. I must have quite a few mountains in my borders. Not so many though. I have a few here. Yeah, here I have quite a bit here. But my other cities have very, very few mountains. There is 1 here. Okay, 2 here, 1 here. Literally none here. It's not so many. We lost our archer, by the way. We sort of knew that would happen. That's fine. She wants to annoy me a little bit. She has the right to, because I've been destroying her, so... She has a little bit of a fleet, doing a little bit of harassment, and that's completely understandable. Maybe I should buy a couple more archer here. I could place them here and have a stronger resistance. Yeah, I think we should buy 3 more archers, at least 2 because we have that guy. But that guy should maybe come here now. I just don't want to be next to a raging Mount Fuji, you know, if you know what I mean. By the way, the experts have said that the Mount Fuji could go into eruption at any time. I didn't know, but apparently Mount Fuji is active right now, so... Ngurumapu! Do we want an Ngurumapu? Do we care about Ngurumapu? I think the answer is no. I don't. Yeah, I cannot wait forever before putting this one here. He's settling a little aggressively here. Don't have so much gold. Oh, I'm gonna have the Sokeman coming out soon. So I don't see a city-state worth investing into. No, we're gonna do our endeavors. Ah, we can... Okay, now we could check something. Wait a second. Should I not have the... I'm confused here. I didn't take this. I didn't take it. Oh, my bad. I thought I had already taken the convert population. I don't have it. Okay. Very well. Very well. Research collaboration. Cultural exchange. And military aid. Let's see. If I was to attack with a man-at-arm, I would do a dent into the wall, but not enough to justify the loss. So, 45. Actually, yeah. For now we fortify, and then we pillage. Man-at-arm. I kinda really want to bring him here, so that he stops being harassed by boats and stuff, but you're gonna see that as soon as I bring it here, the Mount Fuji is going to erupt and hurt him. Possibly the Courser is gonna attack as well.
Matsuyama Castle.
He did not. Like double raging volcanoes. What's happening here? A crossbowman will be 320 gold, so I have to wait next turn before being able to purchase it. Also, my situation in terms of science and culture is kind of still the same, and that's not really good. We are really far behind anyone else. Okay, he came and he tasted our hooves. Should I attack? I could come here, give an attack, validate the XP. I am interested in attacking this guy too. Nice. 3 HP XP, I mean. I'm gonna try to validate more XP for my commanders. So let's do that. There we go, another 3. He has a lot of knights, like... I would really like for him to do something with this. Okay. Oh, now that's nice. So the thing is, we can pillage to heal, so I'm going to use that to my advantage, but I don't need it because I'm too strong. Let's bring this commander up. Oh, by the way, yes, that commander also has more troops. Thank you for the influence, Jose. Let's heal. No reason not to, just that's a little bit of gold. Or is it not? We can pillage for science. Okay. Should I not be able to pillage twice here? Oh, I don't have movement? What are you talking about? Let's do the machinery for 2 turns, and then we're gonna look at the tree again. Alright. Heavy Archer, shoot and kill this knight, please. Yeah, not exactly, but that's another 3 XP. Heavy Archer, you have a Heavy Archer on the coast. Why? What are you doing here? Okay, our Sokeman has been done. I know that all of this is fresh water. There's too much of a loss if I place it here. I could get those 2 resources and access those 2, but if I place it here, I literally get... I don't get this one there, but I get those 5 and a nice chunk of land, huh? No, I'm gonna go here. Okay. Oh, promotion available. A lot happened. Let's check. First promotion. I think... Wait a second. Who attacked my siege engine and how? Let's do the Defilade. +3 combat strength for, from fortifications for land units. So that's... Oh yeah. Extra +3 when in fortifications. Land unit within the commander radius heal 5 HP after attacking. And of course we give them +5. Okay, now this guy is starting to be an interesting guy. For sure. I feel that this knight killed itself. So once again, we have to heal a bunch. I can, however, send this catapult forward. Oh, shoot. I forgot that. So the catapult takes the place of the... Ah, that wasn't good. There we go. He might still attack me. I don't like that one bit. I expected the catapult to come in as a additional... Okay, maybe that's what the ballista does, but not the catapult. That's probably what the ballista does, because the ballista comes with the infantry, right? Unclear. Okay, let's get rid of this dude. Bring this guy here. Oh, we got more to kill. Okay. Apparently I cannot pillage that. Where is that eye? Oh, it's a wonder, that's why. There's no wonder I cannot pillage it. Haha. In that case, let's gain a little bit of experience. Let's gain a little bit of experience, and then we pillage to refill our units. Yeah. Are we overbuilding? Produce the motte, that's not an overbuild. Produce the Bailey, that's not an overbuild. So, gold, thank you. Plus movements, okay. Aha! What do we go for? Still more resources to take. Let's go for the Jade. That was 5 gold, I take it. 363 means that I can come. Yeah. I can actually just purchase it right now. Crossbowman. Oh, that was a pretty nice shot. We got an extra point. We're gonna give it for the siege engine. That's gonna be our siege engine guy. You heal. Pillage for science. For science! Woodcutter? No, we don't pillage that. We fortify. Because he might get attacked. And we don't pillage that. We fortify. Yeah, give it an attack to this guy. Oh, true, I wanted to purchase here more archers. Venus, are you going to pacify? Yes, in one turn, okay. I see all those troops here, and I'm getting a little sweaty, you know. So Fecamp has its port. Ragasonic is building its bazaar. We can purchase in Ragasonic as well, little bit by little bit. The Grand Bazaar
their
has been
sins
built.
with excuses of error and ignorance.
I worked my wits and thought.
Okay, we got Jure, plus 4 culture from the palace and 2 from City Hall, so that's 4 culture and 16 happiness. Treacherous reefs. No, we love reefs, we love reefs. A fisherman finds a merchant ship wrecked against a reef and begins gathering the goods among the flotsam. The vessel's owner unexpectedly returns, sparking an argument. Sparking an argument. Is the ship in public water or too close to the beach to count as a wreck? Well, if the owner's returns, dude. The fine goes to the fisherman. 375 gold. The cargo should be returned to the merchant. Logically, 125 gold and 125 happiness. Ah! What does our morals say? Does our morals say I'm playing a game and I don't give a crap? So I want the money. Let's see what the 125 happiness does for you. We have 4 turns left in celebration, and the next celebration will be in 6 turns. I think we don't give a crap because we are playing a game. That's exactly what happened. Raga. Raga, you'll benefit from a stone cutter, I think. And an observatory as well. And then in order, it's gonna be the observatory first, as well as the harbor. And now we can give ourselves some juicy tiles. No, I think mostly just we're gonna start the fish. Oh, what is this? That looks like a nice mine. That's a nice snowy mine. Looks very good. Okay, now we can look at the tree again. So, there are a few things that we are interested in. Feudalism for the inn, guild for the guild hall. Shipbuilding, not for the Karak or anything like that, but for the shipyard. So, I think what we want to do is, we could beeline shipbuilding, but we want the guild as well. Let's go feudalism into guild into shipbuilding. Common law 2 plus 1 settlement limit minus 2 gold maintenance on cavalry. That does sound pretty good to us. Alright. I am confused. Did this catapult get attacked? Your chevalier was attacked by Troll Empire. Yes, and survived. Your catapult was attacked by Troll Empire. Yes, by this guy. Let's heal. Ooh. Now that was juicy. I am taking a little bit of a beating, but that's That's on purpose. The man-at-arm is gonna have to do something as well. Oh. And we can definitely bring our man-at-arm and chevalier out. I could pillage for gold. I do believe we gain gold, right, when we pillage. I'm not crazy, right? We do gain gold, no? Chevalier. Pillage. +2 what? +2. It's written +2. +30 HP. +2. What was the +2? I'm leaving this pillaging to my catapults. With a little luck, that chevalier is going to attract the attention of the boats, so my catapults can kill it. So this is also... Oh, that's the Rila Monastery. I'm very happy to get that. Thank you. Thank you for building it for me. Heavy archer. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Now I would like for this guy to come out. This guy is gonna come up. No. This guy is gonna come up. You stay where you are. There is another. She has been pumping out knights left, right, and center. How did that catapult get damaged? I'm confused. I am confused as to how. How was that catapult damaged? If this one attacked this one, who attacked this one? And I thought that catapult was full life. I'm a little confused here. Army commander. Oh yeah, I need to bring the chevalier out. We're gonna check something. I don't think that the chevalier is gonna heal by being inside the commander, but we are going to verify that because he's not gonna do anything, right? This chevalier has like 2 pixels of life left. We're gonna check what happens by next turn. You rest until fully healed. The man-at-arm, you have to pass your turn, unfortunately. Oh, crossbowman! Can you come here and shoot? Yeah. Excellent. This guy needs 80 gold to be upgraded to crossbowman, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna have double crossbowman here. Do I need to start putting crossbowman everywhere? I think not. All of this is Gengis Khan, so Gengis Khan owns the seas here. And we are on friendly term with him. Oh, we also have a lot of influence to be used. So Gengis Khan. There we go. I forgot. I just casually forgot that I could double up all of my stuff. This is so powerful, by the way. Okay. So, is that fortified? Yeah, this is fortified. Good stuff. Let's start shooting this courser. Aha. I don't like that sound. Who got killed? My catapult? What? A near dying knight managed to kill my catapult in one shot? Oh no, there is one here. Wait, where does it come from? What? Where does this knight come from? Did I just not see him and he was right here and I just completely ignored it? It's probably what happened. I don't want to come out from the fortification. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, we can do that. That works. We got a promotion. 2 points actually of promotion. I didn't see that. Okay, +1 command radius. Excellent. Zone of control this time. This commander applies zone of control. Nobody is gonna be able to move if they don't have the swift ability. So they're gonna come in and they're gonna stop. They're gonna advance and they're gonna stop. Okay, our catapult took a beating. That's no surprise though. Now this catapult needs to heal. This catapult is gonna go up 1. Yeah, and participate in bringing down the wall. Okay. Now we're gonna heal the Chevalier. Okay. Now this Chevalier could go and do some damage, and I want to do that. Although there are quite a few Kadam here. Probably the Chevalier is not gonna like it so much. Okay, 1 that's pretty much damage, and 2 that are still working. Okay, how do I heal that catapult? I will need to go here for that. And the Kadam is gonna shoot me, for sure. This Kadam is gonna come here and shoot. This is vegetated, yes? So... if I come here, the Kadam should not be able to shoot this one. And I can heal. And once I'm healed, I can go back up and start shooting stuff. Now, I know that Paritiputra is gonna be tough to take. I never expected for the city to just fall. A fair to remember. As the final stone is laid, the bells sound across the city and banners unfurl on the rampart. The castle is complete. A fair is organized to celebrate its maker. Okay, maybe my English sucks, but isn't a fair without an E? I actually don't find it. I thought you could find it with convention, but yeah, okay, no, I was not crazy. I was not crazy. A fair does not have an E. Now the verb faire, which is a French verb, does have an E, but I think that's a that is a spelling mistake that their software must have made. Unless that's a old way to write fair. Maybe it comes from the French, I don't know. But a fair does not have an E normally, yeah? Yeah. Give me the science. The once and future king. In the castle courtyard, a woman entertains children with stories of a legendary ruler with a magic sword. The young ones listen rapt as the king and his knights battle giants, romance women, and venture to the other world. Scribes increasingly recommend adding these tales to the growing body of Norman literature. Recall Percival, the story of the Grail. Preserve Lancelot, the Knight of the Cup. I have a feeling I'm dumb right now. Guys, the Norman are absolutely not dead. The Norman are the tribes that were in the north of France. Lancelot, Percival, and all that shit. That's not French. That's related to. Or is it French? No, I don't think it is. That's related to Arthur, and to the story of the knights. Maybe that's why the fair was written with a E. I'm so confused right now. I am so confused. Okay, let's get some culture. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to check that. Happiness per city or... No, you give me this additional income, please. We got 80. We did not get to meet any other city state, right? So Venus is turning, finally. So Engduru Mapu on top. Maybe I take it for the culture, for the extra culture. Yeah, okay. Next turn, I will do it. You become a crossbowman. Now we have double crossbowman. You come in here. And I'm gonna build up fortifications on you. Now this chevalier is gonna go up. Okay, wait a second. Does that mean that... building the dungeon here linked the road, so that means that city districts are linking roads. They are linking roads, yet Yeah, wait a second. I just crossed through the dungeon. So they took it out. This is rough terrain. This is rough terrain. They took it out, the limitation of terrain on city district. I think they might. I'm gonna double check that, but I think they finally listened to the community and to what we said about this. I need to find a rough to build my dungeon here. And I cannot in any of those, so the dungeon is gonna have to go on my poor little mine over there. Or I don't care. And I just build it there. Bailey and Mott, so adjacent medieval walls and wonders. Oh, okay, that does not act as a cultural building. The cultural building would benefit from the mountain, but not the Bailey. It's adjacent medieval wall, and those are medieval walls. No, they are not. I need to build them. Okay, but it would benefit from that. So I could place it here. It's not the worst of the worst. Although the temple would benefit more if I place it here, but do I care that much? Do I care that much? How does it look? It looks really cool, right? It looks like this. So it has like a dungeon thingy and okay. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that right here in the middle next to the mountain is just gonna look good, and that's exactly the only thing that matters. There we go. Then we're gonna do the dungeon here to benefit from the resource adjacency. As for the temple, I think we're gonna bring it maybe to this farm, and I'm gonna place those farms over there. Stonecutter and sawmill. Well, sawmill makes sense. Stonecutter makes sense. Okay, the two make sense. The both, sorry. The both make sense. How about this one over there? I'm gonna have to make a choice. We're gonna have a few fish, but not that many. I mean, we have all of this, and that goes to those as well. Probably these three, yes. So those three and those are gonna be fish. Fish. Okay, yeah, we can okay, we can get rid of some of our farms. I say that, but where do I want to do it? I think I'm gonna have to toss this guy instead. Which is a potential interesting tile, though. Okay. Shipyard and port are gonna be on this tile. Yeah, I'm gonna toss this one. I'm gonna do that. The temple will come here. And the medieval wall on the main. There we go. Okay, we decided. Now, in terms of priorities, so this, should I not go straight for Stonecutter Sawmill to boost up my production first? Dungeon as well. So once my production is aligned, then I can definitely do my special district. Okay, fine. Okay, Army Commander, what do you do? Do you stay here? Or do you come down? I think you're gonna have to wait a little bit more. We have a traveler. Oh, that's because we validated this mote thingy, right? So we got a traveler in each city. I see. Okay, you go up. Okay. 70. Wow. It took 70 damage. Okay. It took
They cover this.
70 damage and did 12. Okay, this one just erupted. And did 12 damage to us. And we healed for 15. So it took 70 damage and we healed behind it. That's almost unfair. Okay, I am a little bit annoyed by all this. What? Oh. Oh, that's mean. Now I can take a crossbowman, but catapults are surprisingly effective against the boats, right? So how about... Oh, they're gonna kill it. Yeah. So the archers don't do as much damage as the catapult for the boats. I'm just concerned that putting the catapult here, they are immediately going to attack for the catapults. I will rather have the catapult in fortifications. I'm a little bit annoyed at those two volcanoes being constantly erupting. Maybe what I could do... No, I cannot put a catapult here. Fine. I'm buying another crossbowman, and it came on this side. Okay. So it's not an indirect threat. Heavy archer. Excellent. Thank you. Let's... yeah. Now they are starting to be a little bit up. Oh, I can actually shoot this guy. See, that's what I was talking about. 50 damage with the catapult. Bye-bye. A spillage, 20 gold. What else? 30 HP, I suppose. Or just 20 gold. Just 20 gold. Okay, fine. Okay, we gained another level. Oh, we got actually 2 points. I did not realize that. Let's take this one. Now that we actually have that, what do we want? Ranged unit? No. Siege unit within commander radius could be good. I'm thinking... Land unit within the commander radius, ignore terrain movement restriction. That is also really good. I'm gonna take that. Now I need you to heal. Is there a way for me to heal faster? If I came to my own land, I would heal faster. True, we were looking at this guy. Okay, so this traveler is hitting inside the army commander because I asked the army commander specifically to heal. Okay, that's good. Now this army commander is gonna go up. Actually, we're gonna place a fortification here. I can make them in one turn, so why bothering? I think this is pretty good. We are literally cutting all path from her army to come from any of those two cities. And we're gonna be attacking here until Paratiputra falls. And she won't be able to do anything about it. No more reinforcement. Maybe from here, she has a small path for reinforcement. But on this path, there is nothing she can do. Let's get fish. 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 Okay. Doomsday Book. Plus 2 gold on farm, double during the celebration. I say yes to that. I say yes to that. Absolutely. Aha, we unlocked the wharf. Okay, the wharf was one of those. Must be placed on coast or navigable river. Let's I could place the wharf with the gristmill. No? Oh, navigable river, my bad. For whatever the reason, it makes more over there. Oh, because there is no fishing boats. Fine. I actually need a little bit more growth on this city. Then we can extend the medieval wall until the dungeon if we can. I don't think we can because this is a wonder, and you probably cannot do the medieval wall on the wonder, but I could be mistaken there. I do have the other dungeon to place. 9 and 4. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm not gonna do the stonecutter, right? Yeah, I'm not doing the stonecutter. Wait, stonecutter benefits what? Mine clay and quarry, yeah? Not the camps or anything. Okay. This chevalier. You're gonna come here and reinforce the army. You start the fortification. You're gonna shoot anyone who comes close. Wait, I took damage on water? How? My soakman was damaged. he went on deep ocean. What the hell? The sockman was damaged. Oh, we actually met with Charlemagne.
Charlemagne geheißen. Managu andere walden mit Swerdo. Ich aber walder durch Gottes Gnaden samt Swerta.
Okay. Okay. We met with Charlemagne. So we're gonna set up this town. Those are meant... Oh, we have this one down there that we have not done yet, and this one up there. How much would be the next Sokeman? 640. Ouch. So we have to wait a little bit. Sparta. Do we want Sparta to become a city eventually? I don't know if Sparta has a lot of potential. I'm trying to take the fish right now. It's pretty much taken. I need to grow up my... I still haven't taken Uru, by the way. Funny enough. Need an expedition for that. Oh, we gain a migrant. Okay. Maybe we send it to Sparta. And she has not reinforced any of that. That's pretty good. Okay. It's a little dangerous. But I'm tired of seeing that corsair over there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. I'm gonna leave those units here, I think. They're gonna heal. Oh, those guys are not feeling great. I need to find a place to heal. I think here. Will I be able to... What is this tile exactly? It says urban, but I cannot even see what it is. Is it already... How can you have an urban... Oh, she's building on it. That's what it means. Okay. So this is done. I can shoot that guy and make a lot of damage to it. But it's probably gonna kill me after. Or maybe not, because I am reinforced. I like how my limit was here, but because I entered into the area of influence of the commander that says you ignore movement restriction, I could advance one more. Okay. Now these guys. Excellent. 2 points again. I'm really confused here. I must have missed some improvement of my guys. Okay. District captured. That means this commander goes up, and so does this one. This is my commander for, yes, for the siege engine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Army commander. You heal, please. Heavy archer. I'm gonna upgrade you. Reinforce. This chevalier, apparently there was only one pillage to be done here. Is it possible for me to pillage those tiles? I don't think it is, but I'm gonna try. No, I think I'm... Oh! Oh no, I'm not within the commander radius. Am I? No, I am! Within the commander... Wait a second, do I have it? Yes! I have it! So logically speaking, my chevalier should do as much damage as on land. Of course he's being shot at, so that doesn't change anything, but... I'm gonna try. Okay, he did shoot my catapult. Give me Paratiputra. You don't want to agree to it, it's not my fault. I'm offering peace. You don't take it. Bye bye. Chevalier, can you attack? I have amphibious. Oh, it's on land. It's attacking on land, but not on sea. Okay. However, being here, am I actually blocking his navy or not? Or can he just pass through? Because if he passes through, he can probably kill my catapult. Oh, what is he doing here? Okay. So I cannot pillage this as suspected. My catapults are in a pretty bad shape right now. I would need to do some heavy healing. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But I want Archipelago to fall. I still have 2 districts to take and that are heavily fortified. So I can continue a little bit to bump into it, give a little bit more experience to my guys, but yeah. Eventually I can switch my travelers as well. You remain alert. So this traveler could, instead of attacking him, attack this, or I could bring it here for future healing. I'm gonna attack. No, why? Oh, that's actually not stupid to come here, because he cannot stop here, and if he cannot stop here unless he has enough movement to come all the way here, that's blocking him from attacking my catapult. I didn't think about that. I'm a little bit of a moron, that's why. But yeah, that actually works in my favor. Migrants, I want you to go to Sparta. Okay. So that's gonna be crossbow. Ah! Seriously. Attack the boat. Fortified. And in Ujjani, another crossbow. We want 3 crossbowmen and 1 catapult. So any boats that passes by is going to suffer. Yeah. You go there.
The king is...
Alright. Yeah, now I am the one who have to do the whole tour. Let's get rid of this courser first. Okay, this is Raga. Let's give Raga the total. Excellent. I could invest a little bit against her. She invested 4 times, and he invested once. Yeah, I'm gonna make it slightly harder for you to deal with this. Also, military aid. We are still under military aid, okay. Food or festival? Let's get food. And let's get research. Okay. 118, 113. God, we are bad. Compared to Xerxes, we are so in the gutter. Actually, a lot of them have double our stats. It's crazy. This is Akmatana, so we need to boost up the food production for that. Let's get those fish tiles up and running. Cartography plus 1 food on food. Yes, definitely. Absolutely. We want that. Okay. With this traveler, we're gonna exchange. And this traveler is gonna go back on our, let's say, friend territory. I'm not very happy with the speed at which the catapult is hitting. That's pretty slow. Catapults are hitting very slowly. Okay, this guy took another beating. I need all 3 movement to be able to heal. That sucks. But I could have sent my catapult here. That was a mistake. Many mistakes were made. Let's send the catapult to my friend's territory. I can heal in his territory, right? This Chevalier could come here, but that's probably going to give me culture. I'm gonna let the cavalry tank a little bit. I'm a little bit annoyed at having to block those guys. What I'm gonna do, unless the AI cheats, which I would not be surprised about, I'm going to bring this cavalry. Actually, I can only have 2, right? Still, probably it's probably gonna help. Actually, I just realized now I could bring this guy up. Here is the Rida Monastery. Flat plain. Yeah, it changes nothing. So, I'm gonna bring you here, and I'm going to bring you here. They are still blocking anything else. Now that opens my city for potential reinforcements. Like, let's say, a catapult, for example. You know what? Let's do it. Let's bring a fresh, brand new catapult. And this catapult here is gonna come back and heal in friendly territory. The crossbowman is gonna stay alert. Catapult. Come here. There we go. Army commander, you pass. Chevalier, I would like you to wait so that you can pillage, but you might be killed first. We'll see. We will see what happens. Okay, we got the soccer man in place, finally, for the beautiful city of Bayeux. Okay, my gold generation is pretty bad right now. So, that city is not gonna be extremely productive. Okay.
The map was a model for rather than a model of.
The food and fishing boat, that's gonna help. You're gonna heal. Commander, you go back. You had no reason to go down. You're gonna heal. You're not on friendly territory. One more. He did not... Yes, he shot him, but he was strong enough to survive. That's good. Interesting. He brought the knight back down. Changes nothing. I'm still gonna attack. Let's bring the new catapult over there. This catapult you're gonna heal. And we're gonna get more fish on reef. Thank you for this. Okay. Now that this is done, we could go either shipbuilding or guildhall. I'm gonna go guildhall because my current gold situation is a little preoccupying. Also, maybe because the 20% are off We are not overbuilding, so let's take that. Also, -2 gold maintenance for the cavalry. I say absolutely yes to that. That's gonna help a lot. Soldiers of God. A letter arrives from a bishop, requesting a reduction in the amount of soldiers he must contribute to the army. He insists the quota is too high for his community, but perhaps he can offer something else in the stead. Require the full quota plus 1 chevalier, or make a deal for 375 gold. A chevalier costs more right now than the 300, but I'm gonna take it for a specific reason, and you're gonna understand it soon. Okay, this guy still has quite a bit to do. We have unlocked the inn. That's nice. So we know where the inn is gonna go. We know where the inn is gonna go in most of my places. So we are going to place it immediately. Okay, wharf, inn. There is a lot to be done in Agmatana. A lot. Grist mill, sawmill, inn, wharf. So many good things. How come the production is not helping more? I got 45. That's not nothing. I should be more productive. The inn is gonna go here. The wharf is gonna go there. Actually, it's even better here for whatever reason that is. Maybe it benefits from the resource, from the adjacent resource. Don't know. Don't care. Happy to get it. That's quite a few turns. Granary, sawpit, sawmill, gristmill. Do we take any of that? Granary, no. Sawmill and sawpit, no. Gristmill, farm, pasture, plantation. I think we discussed that before. The answer is no. We don't have any of that. Yeah, on Agmatana. Which means we now have 600 gold to invest on Bayou. So, fishing quay. Harbor. Immediately Stonemaker. And that's it for this turn. But already we can see where this is gonna go. Let's bring this new chevalier, sorry, up. We might do a switch with this one. For now we attack. I think we are still good to go. Alright. Let's try to get rid of this one, he's really annoying. There is another one in Tosari, ready to come. Excellent, that's another boat down. We love to see it. By the way, Aberfrauen did not produce a single unit, or were they all killed for some reason? Should I invest in Aberfrauen? There is nothing. There is nothing for it to take. What about Vilnius? Vilnius has resources. Oh. Genghis Khan, what are you doing, dude? Genghis Khan, it's mine in one turn. And now that's going to put a -30 in our friendship. Look at that. Already so many decay. Genghis Khan. You see that heart? It's gonna disappear. Sparta. Take the fish. Another eruption that gave food actually, so this one was good. See? No more heart. It doesn't like us anymore. And the eruption almost killed our archer. Very nice, very nice. I love it. Let's bring this guy down. That's not enough to shoot. I'm gonna try to come here and heal. Don't know if that's possible. Oh! Oh! He came with a swarm, man! Really? That's fine. You can come. I'm waiting for you. Ujjaini, what's happening to your harbor? You never had it? What? I never gave the harbor to Ujjaini. I'm a complete idiot. We are not gonna do a merchant here. I'm thinking the merchant is still a good thing to do, though. And by you, could make for a quick trade route. Karakorum has no resources. Tongoleleka. Tongoleleka. Where is Tongoleleka? Oh, it's all over here. I do this. Plus 12 to Adulis. Plus 18 to Tongoleleka. Yeah, but that's gonna be Adulis. Because Tongoleleka is a little far. Let's take the wood. I think we are almost up to what we can do in Suvarnagiri. Aha! And we got Venus. So Venus, we could get 38 for the 1 food on warehouse, but I currently see a crazy one, which is plus 4 food on food buildings. So every single one of my food buildings are going to produce plus 4. There you go. You see it right here. The fishing quay just jumped to 6. Here, I think we already had this one. But here, every single fishing quay, every single granary, every single grist mill is going to jump plus 4. That's going to be a lot. Okay, catapults, you are ready to roll. Let's switch those two guys. There we go. This dude can come here. There is no pillaging to be done. Okay, fine. This catapult is also full. Excellent. I'm gonna bring this shoveler back down. But now that we have 2 brand new catapults and 2 courser shovelers, sorry, at pretty good levels, I think that the tides are gonna turn. Okay, the defenses are almost gone. You heal. Fight. Pass. Aha. She's desperate. She's sending new troops to die. Reinforcement arrived. Okay, no problem, no problem. That means he has a little bit of an army here. That also means Ujjaini needs for this guy to come in so that he can shoot this dude. Was my guy... Wait a second. My Chevalier was attacked by Shola. My Manhattan was attacked by Shola. Okay, good. You do the fortification. You shoot. So that there is no way he can kill that guy. You fortify. Okay. So those last 2 here... Oh, true, Parsa. Did I have any wonders to build? No. I'm still missing 2 of them, actually. I don't know if I will be able to. I could place 2 farms. Or I prepped for my scientific development. So let's check those tiles. 6, 18, not too bad. 16, 8, 8, 12. That's my city center. 6, 10, 12, and 23. So 23 will be the first one. 29 now. Is it during exploration? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 40 yields. Okay. We're gonna have to check where we place our scientists. Now, what do we do with you? These are gonna be taken for the city's purpose. So let's validate those fish tiles. Yes. Copan, okay, Copan took a while to grow. I might have to look at it. Bayeux. True, I wanted to set up the brickyard. Done. And the granary makes sense considering the large amount of potential farms. There you go. Bayeux will grow faster. Okay. Look at that. Okay. This Chevalier was attacked by this knight and is now full life again. Okay, we got another promotion. Okay, our defense commander got a promotion. +2 combat strength for land units stationed on the district within the commander radius. Hold the line. Stationed. Does that mean that we can just... Is that also a attacking bonus? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna start working on the maneuver, just like the others. This army commander has an extra chevalier that is now healed. Excellent. So I think I can actually launch an attack on Tosari parallel to... Yeah. I need to take the first skill point. I need to take the first skill point of assault, because otherwise if I have units inside the commander, they lose all movement when they unpack. That's too penalizing. This, okay, we have enough of an army to go for Tosari now. So yeah, and I think that once she falls, I mean, I would like to go against Xerxes, but Xerxes has such monstrous science level that I'm very concerned. I think he already finished the entire tree, which means he has the strongest units. Okay, I can destroy the wall or I can destroy the boat. I am very, very interested in destroying that boat. And the wall is gonna fall. Oh, one shot! One shot. Now that's beautiful. District defense are destroyed. Let's go for it. Now, just to understand a little bit now the difference. Okay, our chevaliers are the same strength as the knights. His knights benefits from... Okay, has -3 for damage, but let's not consider the manus, okay? She has -2 because of wariness, which is the strength that we have. She benefits from 5 from difficulty bonus to combat. That is the immortal bonus that I gave to the custom difficulty. +2 military aid. Fine. Now we have the Shahanshah, which is completely broken. That's our basic +3 from, if I'm not mistaken, that was something from our previous civilization, so from the Persia. Shahanshah is broken. That's a policy that gives you +3 out of nowhere. So +3 military aid, +3 shock tactic, +5 order because he's not full life. So I should even have another +5 if he was full life. We can check with this one. That's right. 72 strength. It's a one shot. Unless I do a negative crit. But that's fine. There we go. So this is taken. Let's bring our commanders up. Pillage. Cannot pillage that. Cannot pillage that. Everything has been pillaged. Okay, that's fine. So you come here. You heal. For once, things are reversed. Now I am the one with the crazy bonuses. Choosing the right initial civilization makes a huge difference. Army commander, we're gonna be fine. I don't need to do anything here. Okay, we just got shot by this boat I didn't see coming. Aha! My unit got killed.
The master and apprentice.
And we unlocked the guild hall. My crossbowman was killed. Oh my god, okay, triple attack on my crossbowman. That's mean! Also, apparently, she killed her troops against me. You fortify. You are going to heal. You remain alert. I have enough for another crossbowman if I want to. You're gonna come here. Buy a crossbowman. I would love to also have the medieval walls. I just have the ancient wall right now. Guild 2, +1 gold on gold building. That sounds like a plan. +1 production on Clippiton mines. Yeah, we do want those. And then we're gonna go shipbuilding. Okay. Here. Let's go forward. Alright. So she has 2 more units here. But I'm going to fortify that, and this cannot even pass because it's a cliff. Oh my god, this is such an incredibly defensive position I have. I don't need to be defensive because I'm going for the attack, but this is an incredible position. I'm gonna build some fortification just in case. Okay, so you're gonna go forward 1. You lose your... Okay, that was pretty good. Pillage the market. I could go here and do some more pillaging before we take Pataliputra. Am I interested in doing that? I don't know. I'm gonna come with this guy and pillage those if I can. I think that's a better... Oh, wait a second. I do have this guy. I do have this guy, and he's gonna come and being annoying. Like that. Actually, no, you're gonna stay in the water. And pillage for science. Excellent. Okay, super. So he went and attacked my chevalier instead.
It has been a city since ancient times.
Very good. An unmade city-state has been defeated. That's already like the second one in like... Or maybe it was an old notification. I could have mistaken. Oh ho! Okay, no, this knight came in. Definitely. She's fleeing to Sari and attacking my my other city instead? That's hilarious. Okay, I'm losing this guy, but doesn't matter. Does not matter. Got another crossbowman. You're gonna have to deal with this now. I'm gonna clean up the rest of your army. Excellent. Liber de Vintonia. Officials spread out across the Norman Empire to record the value of every shire and every estate. From these numbers, they estimate taxes owed and levies to be sent in time of war. The survey consolidates Norman authority, but its thorough examination of personal profits proves unpopular. What is good for the Empire is good for the people. +1 diplomatic attribute point. Authority must be exercised to be respected. +1 militaristic attribute point. I believe we have all of the diplomatic that we want. We could get +8 science and +8 culture. It's per age. For each city-state you're suzerain of. I'm not suzerain of so many, so I'm not very interested. 50% celebration length is pretty good, but I'm kind of piling up my celebrations right now. Militaristic will give me a settlement limit, and I think that's exactly what I want. Authority must be exercised. There we go. Okay. Next, we have quite a few things to take. Niter. +1 combat strength for siege and naval unit max 6. How many do we have? I think we have quite a few. Maybe that's why my siege units are so powerful. We have 3. Okay, we take it. Excellent. My siege units are even better. Oh! Another one! +5. +5 strength on my siege unit. Oh, we could get the White Tower. That would be nice. Adjacent to City Hall? I don't know if I have that. Adjacent to City Hall. Okay, so, let's see. This is confusing, but okay. I cannot move. Wait, what? I cannot move 2? I have 2 movements. Why can I not move here? What the hell? Can I put the crossbowman here? Because then I'll be able to basically shoot everything around. I think that's gonna be strong. Siege engine could also be useful against Tosari. Let's start bringing it. This guy stays where he is. Alright. I could pillage that, but I don't need to, so you just pass. You. Shoot. Excellent. Give me the points. I always take the same, so there is no point for me to re-save every time I take it, right? So, route is always the same. I think I'm just gonna take it. Yeah. I'm just gonna take it. There we go. Paritiputra is ours. Excellent. That is probably her major city. That one is gonna provide us a lot of things, I think. Once it's fully rebuilt. I'm probably gonna keep a few turns of gold and then I'm going to rebuild all of Paritiputra. That's gonna be fun. I can now bring my armies together. Because this is all my territory, so I can heal. She has a secondary army here, but I think it's probably empty. So we don't really care. We don't really care about that. Ivory and cotton. Yes, give it to Agmatana, please. Army commander. Fortify. Fortify. Fortify.
The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
Okay, that should be a nice boost in our production. We just went out of celebration also, so we got the minus to 20% and we are still at 275. So we definitely got a boost. I'm not doing much damage to those guys down there. Let's get rid of him. Ah, there we go. That's how I like to sit. Nothing happened here. .25 defense, it's not a small dent. Army commander here. Army commander here. I could even push this guy out to the river to have the 3-corner taken. And I think that's what I'm gonna do, although he's going to be into a weak position, but define weak considering how strong we are. I did not take the Norman with a reason. I took the Norman because it is without a doubt the strongest exploration age civilization. There is no denying. Actually, I can probably come here with it. Yeah, I'm gonna come here and shoot it from here. Oh, we can already go. Ah, no. Let's fortify. There we go. 43 defense. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, the boat. What did the boat do? What does the boat say? Boop. Alright. You come here and shoot. Bye bye. That is nice. Nice to see. And that means we can come from here directly to Artosari. Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna spend a couple of turns healing for my troops, but actually... actually, this guy can already come in and go into the commander. You're gonna come in a little bit. I don't like so much that you're here. As for this one here, I'm gonna raise. There is no way... She just founded that city, right? She just founded that. Okay, I'm gonna raise that. I'm not gonna take it. Oh, how am I gonna do that? I need to place a siege engine here. Actually, now that we have amphibious, our army should be able to attack the walls. We will see if this works. Thank you. Oh, I did not realize that we have a lot of influence right now. Okay, feudalism and then shipbuilding. The guild hall is ready to be built. And it's about time. We could have a juicy 14 and 6 here, 10 and 6 here, 9 and 6 here. Now this one is already producing quite a lot. That would be overbuilding the garden. That's quite a bit of a difference. Wait, why is it plus 14 and here it's only plus 9? What's the difference? Oh, the adjacency, but the adjacency is not that much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So the difference should be 2. Does that mean that this one is currently producing gold? No, it's not. I don't understand. What the hell? Or do we benefit from double adjacency? Plus 1 gold on gold building. Maybe that's what it is. Adjacency on gold. If that's the case, yeah, I would be losing a bit on adjacency. Do I want to overbuild the garden? 14 is juicy, but I think I'm just gonna take the 10. We have the space. I will overbuild in the next age, not just now. Funny enough, we have a lot of culture compared to our science, and I don't even know why. Medieval wall. Yeah, there is no way for me to reach. Okay. We have a traveler here. Fully heals. You are gonna go... That's gonna be a reserve traveler. Oh! Did you see what I just saw? There's a new city-state. Tenochtitlan. And I'm gonna get it. Culture exchange. No, give me more food. We have very high happiness. We are happy with the happiness. More gold. 290 per turn. That's a lot better than before. Oh, look at that. We are actually leading with Pachacuti on the gold generation. Our science is still in the gutter, but having taken... Oh, that's why I got more culture. Paratiputra just gave me the difference in culture. Why does she have so much culture on Paratiputra? Plus 18 and 6 science. I think, yes, we just got Wat Xiansong. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that doesn't count as... Wait a second, that should? This is an exploration. It's build and control. I have to build it. Okay. I also got the Rila Monastery. Plus 4 culture, 3 heroic slots. Does that mean that I got some relic? I got a relic as well. Excellent. Excellent. I needed to send my region. I should do reformation. Also, I have 2 more potential settlement limits, which is good. That means I could set up my settlement here. Sparda. Sockman is 700, forget about it. I could do a temple. The medieval walls as well. What else is missing here? Sawpit, sawmill, stonecutter. Nothing I want. Gonna take the medieval wall though. And Parsa, you are going to give me a Soccerman that I'm gonna send on this place. I have otherwise funded. No, there is another one I wanted here, so I need 2 Soccerman. Raga, Sonic, Raga, Wharf and Guildhall. So the Guildhall goes here. The Wharf can go on any of those. Do I want the kiln? I could do the kiln. Oh, I'm currently building my special district here. We will see after. Okay. This catapult, you heal, please. This traveler, you heal. Excellent. Thank you. We got an extra camel. I could give it to Raga. The production is not that terrible. 57, 58, and 81. In terms of production, we are starting to do good. Now, in terms of legacy points, we are in the absolute gutter. But we can actually take a look at where we are. 2 out of 12 for Toshikana, the relics. 30 treasure fleet, we haven't even started distant land. It's all distant land, that's why I'm not gonna have anything. I could try Toshikana. Just to make sure I don't have a complete Dark Age. Let's go and take this fish. Tarsus. I would love Tarsus to go a little faster in its development. Okay. Very good. Catapult. Alright, that was a little bit. That was a little bit more. 1 attack. Two attack. Switch enemy commander. Zoop. 45. We got our 3. 1 attack. 2 attack. Get a kill. 3 attack. So now the question is to position those guys better. I think they were working on their fortification. I'm gonna have to redo that. So I would want to have those guys 1, 2, 3 fortified. And then a siege engine. Because with the siege engine I would be destroying those guys, basically. With my current bonuses. Catapult, you are full. Excellent. Wait, which one is the one that benefits the catapult? Does it matter? Let's just bring them into him. You are the... No, you're the catapult master. Okay, I made a mistake. which is fine. There you go. You infantry, cavalry. Okay, you are the cavalry guy. This one is full. We got 2 more cavalry waiting, 3 more cavalry waiting, and the infantry. Triple commander. Should I just go for Kanchipuram? Because it's gonna take a little bit of time to raise. I can send this commander to put my catapult here. I could place 1 here and 1 here to attack. This one will be in danger. This one is completely fine though. I'm just concerned that she might have more boats. We have to check that. You need to heal. Aha! 1 more catapult. You need to get in. Okay. I could start bringing those guys out in this area and prep for attacking Gonkakonda. Should I though? I think it would be presumptuous of me to do that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put them to sleep, those 2. But once I'm done with Tosari and I reorient my army to Gonkakonda, I'm gonna bring those 2 guys as reinforcement on this side. Agmatana is facing a pikeman. Ho ho ho! Okay, so this is the important factor here. The pikeman, which is very strong, it's like a 45 or 50 strength melee unit, is reduced down to 20 because he's embarked. And this is where being embarked is so important. Now, the thing is, this is as a defense. I do not know if the embarkation bonus that I have with my commander apply to defense, or if it's just for attack. Why are the fortifications not finished here? I don't think the fortifications are done. This is weird.
The king established...
Non-model has been built. Okay. Yes, fortifications are done. You cannot see them, but the fortifications are here. That's a little weird. Do you think that units heal better inside of fortified district? I'm gonna try bringing this. Oh, there are cliffs. No, then I'm gonna wait for it to heal properly. Funny enough, my siege engine is not doing so great compared to my chevaliers. Okay, it's a question of turn now. Now you have... No, you were building the defenses. As for you, I want you to come down. We got a bit of gold. What are we gonna do with it? I think Sparda needs a little help. Let's build the temple. Brickyard and Soapy, we don't care for those. Tarsus, what about you? Tarsus, do you have anything that I need to do? I could build the medieval wall in Tarsus. Stonecutter, sawmill, sawpit, granary, brickyard. We got a mine over there. But that's about it. Tarsus is starting to grow. Not enough though. I want all of this to be fish, and then I will be able to change Tarsus to a fishing town. Bayeux. Bayeux needs its temple. I'm confused here. Why is Parsa with a different region? I got a different region in each of my towns. What the hell? So it doesn't matter that I actually build the temple. If you don't set up the missionary, you won't have the region? That is confusing. Okay. Plus 6% in cities. That's yeah, that's pretty good. 18. We have 3 cities now. 3 or 4. Do I make Palatiputra a city? I think we should. Once in 2 turns. We probably should make Palatiputra a city. Although we got the bath as well. Bazaar. Monument Amphitheater. A unique district. Yeah, there are some things that need to be done. Okay, yeah, Palatiputra was definitely a capital. Okay, we could go for the university or we could go for the shipbuilding, and I'm thinking shipbuilding. Manatarm, you gonna pass your turn. Agmatana, alert. Alert. Aha, we have our Sokeman. Let's bring it. And where do we build? Here. We lose the turtle if I do that. Here. To catch the turtle. Yeah. Here to catch the turtle. Am I gonna build the kiln? I could, potentially. I could potentially because I have the space for it. So I could get +8 in one of those. And I think it's fair to do it. I'm surprised that the Guildhall takes 5 turns to build at 81 production. 81 production. Why does it take so long? Is it because I'm overbuilding? Wait a second. Am I overbuilding the Guildhall? No, not even. I'm not even overbuilding. Raga got a traveler. Okay, why not? Go to Bayeux, please. Why do you go to traveler?
It has been a city since ancient times.
Okay. So we could place a. Actually, I could replace that one. Although it's a pretty good one right now. Raga, if I wanted you to be the white 4 turns. You could get the White Tower in 4 turns. You just need to build it next to the city hall. So here. I think I'm gonna do it. Four turns is definitely doable, so... And from here, I can build on this side too. And I was thinking about placing the kiln over there, so I could do something else here and get the kiln. Okay, Ujjayani, I want you to bring your crossbowmen here and shoot. In the city, I could place the medieval wall or the catapult. I'm thinking first catapult. Okay, I'm not so sure what happened, but okay, that's how you want to do it. Although, I rather kill that boat than finish my... If I go there though... Yeah, that's what I thought, I'd finish my turn. It's probably going to kill my, my crossbow now. Nah, okay, are we overbidding? I think we are a little bit. I think we are a little bit. Are we Agmatana? Producing the inn. That's not an overbuild. Parsa, the Giro is not an overbuild. Maybe we are not. Raga, we are. Okay, but that's not enough to justify this, I think. Maybe that would shove out a turn for building the... Nah, it's not an overbuild, really. Well, it is, kind of, it is. But the 20% goals... It's too good. Look at that, 386. How is that 20%? I went from 290 to 380. That's not 20%, that's a lot more. Okay. Let's validate that. How are we doing in terms of military aid? Yeah, let's renew that. We do like our military aid. So I think one of the major aspects that might have saved our happiness and allowed for our happiness to thrive was the war weariness thing. Although Xerxes has -2 war weariness and still 400 happiness. I wonder how that's possible. Jose, are you still at war? You're hostile. You're at war with her, but not with Xerxes. Okay. Xerxes, if you want to stop the war, you're gonna have to give me something. Even the smallest is not willing. Okay, bye-bye. We are coming for you, Xerxes. Oh, look at those juicy tile over there. We are coming for you. Let's do the reformation, because I actually need that. Oh, a knight. What are you doing here, knight? Okay. Okay. So, I think... Do we want leadership? Long units within the commander areas can be upgraded as in friendly territory. I'm interested by this one. Heal? Attack. Heal. Attack. And she's sending a new army here. Funny. You funny girl. Oh wow, almost one shot. Bye-bye. Ooh. That was a no through. I wonder. Do you think we can? Oh, we don't have the yeah, we don't have the maneuver with this guy. Ah, okay. Mistake were made. But that's okay. The Otru is gonna pay for his life. Army commander, no, you pass. Although, no, there's nothing hurting us here. Oh, but it's just to heal. There is no gain in particular. Yeah, you just pass. You pass. And you wait. Okay. We see a knight over there. Something happens. And I'm not interested, Lakshma. By you're on your last string. There is no point. Excellent. You know what? I'm gonna be ballsy enough to bring this guy here. Get rid of the Otru. I don't care. This guy here. Shoot the wall. There we go. And I'm gonna get in with the commander. That's how we're gonna get rid of Kanchipuram. Like complete thieves. Disrespecting the AI. That's how it's gonna go. Alright. That was pretty good. You're gonna wait a turn. Now, I would like to understand what exactly happened. My crossbowman was killed, yes, okay. Sure. We knew that would happen. So, we lost a crossbowman here, one too many. I could place a couple of things, maybe a temple. There we go. Yeah, we have quite a few things to build. Besaki Temple. The mountain of fire rises high above the plain, a column of smoke and ash rising skyward. It sends up the people's prayer. It wants them to leave it be. Plus 1 gold for each settlement following your region or culture. We know what we want. Fish. I really want the fur. So let's take it this time. Reef. Give me the culture, thank you. And Miko. Combat strength, thank you, Charlemagne. If he wants to... Oh, he's probably at war, that's why he's doing it. So that should give me +9. I'm currently at +9. Oh my god. I am currently at +9 military aid. I didn't even know that was possible, but look at that. So this 20 damage unit, siege unit, is currently a 46 damage siege unit. Promotions. Do we want this one? Do we want this one? I don't know. I think we're gonna work the leadership as well on this one. Now we are reaching level 10 already. Level 9, level 10. My Sockman was damaged because he went into the sea like an idiot. Ngurumapu. Oh, you're gonna be shitting me. So she incorporated Ngurumapu as soon as she could. Okay, that's how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna take a Telcos as well as Tenochtitlan. That's why she has been befriended city-state to try to incorporate them. Okay, I get it. I get it. We got a migrant in Pataliputra. Why? Oh, because we don't have enough space for Pataliputra. Okay, then you're gonna come to Suvanagiri, please. So Pataliputra is now sending migrants to Suvanagiri every time it generates a new population. Okay, this traveler is gonna come here. Come on, that's enough movement to heal. Should I wait one turn so I can heal? Nah. I'm not gonna do that, am I? There we go. We're gonna take Mount Fuji for us. Oh, 212 culture, dude. 212 culture. That just exploded. Yes, of course I'm keeping this one. Alrighty. This is our empire going there. Gonkakonda is next. Okay, let's go here. Jump down the cliff. This is such a cheat. Come out the cliff. Don't push. Okay. Yum yum. We're gonna play the. Okay, we're gonna play the cheat. No reason not to. Let's heal. And this guy is gonna come down. Okay, since we are going for Gonkakonda, this time we are bringing our two travelers on this side as well. To your good earth. Ooh, warm. Ouch, 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 very warm. My wife's lasagna. Yum yum. I'm gonna take the assaults. You should always have this first one. It's too penalizing not to have it. So apparently I cannot shoot here. Oh, because that's vegetated. That's also vegetated. Ah, so our crossbowman is basically useless. Yeah, you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. You... Yeah, come down. I'm gonna jump with this guy on this tile. And you wait. Pass. While defending, my crossbowman was killed. They have killed so many of my crossbowmen. That's a little annoying. It's really hard for me to establish my defense here. You're gonna wait a turn. Crossbowmen are so expensive as well, that's really annoying. spending too much money on that. Gristmill, sawmill, and stonecutter. Am I gonna want any of that? I got the saw pit here. I could take the sawmill, I suppose. Stonecutter, yes, I have potential for mines as well. I'm gonna have to invest a little bit. Copan is gonna be a nice one as well. Let's take all of those. Probably I should have invested more into the fish, although it's supposed to be producing a good amount already. Okay, a night came. Very well, very well. If you want to be here, who am I to stop you? Oh, I'm gonna do a cheat. Absolute cheat. Get in. Get in. Crossbowman. In the vegetated, but you can still play. If I went into the vegetated, I would not have been able to play. Out. Done. That's such a cheat. That's gameplay mechanics. So I'm not officially cheating, but from my opinion, that's a cheat. I should probably jump down the cliff with this guy. There we go. Next turn. Alright. Let's set up the fortifications. I think that just by itself they are already really strong. Because they benefit from all those passive bonuses, right? Even if there is no commander next to them. I'm gonna bring you down. Oh, we want to kill that guy. Okay, apparently I cannot attack. This guy is gonna come in. We bring you here. Attack. Attack. Raise the settlement. I'm gonna leave the catapults as a protection. I can probably leave it inside though. Does it change anything since the district is broken? Maybe, just in case. I'm gonna leave the catapults as... actually, wait a second. I can fortify the catapults. Then let's do that. Maneuver. This commander has +1 movement while unmanned and ignore terrain movement restriction when packed. Doesn't say anything about being on sea though. Logistics maybe? No. +1 goal for each unit packed in the commander? Yeah. +2 unit slot and faster reinforcement? Meh. 50% pillage yield and healing within the commander radius, that's good. +5 healing in enemy and neutral territory. I mean, if you go for full logistic, you do heal really good. Gain the commando ability. Terrain combat bonuses are doubled. Infantry unit can move and attack through cliff. Aha, specific to infantry. Interesting. So the logistics path is also interesting for us. But that's not an infantry guy, that's a siege and range guy. How about... we're gonna do the maneuver. This one has just finished the assault, so we start the malware. Piggy! Truffle, plus 20% production to our training units. Ah. So Agmatana? Should be? Should... I could make Gonkai Konda Shorapura my next army production. Because it's definitely a big city. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I will place it once it's relevant to do so. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, he's on the river, which means he can get inside Tosari. I have to leave my my guy in. Okay, fine. Catapult, you cannot reach, so you remain alert. The crossbowman cannot go down. This is so weird. Oh no, because I already moved. You know what? Fine. So he's giving me a shit city to go to peace with me right now. That's gonna last for 10 turns. 10 turns is actually good because it allows me to take the last remaining 2 cities from Lakshmabai, heal my army, eventually upgrade it if I need to, and then I'm going for him. So I'm gonna accept.
Хардайсан чамайг би дараад үл зогсмоо. Эгнэг дуусахын тулд хамаатан садны хамтаар чинь хүс тэмтэрмөө.
Okay, now I am very confused. Genghis Khan just turned on us. At the moment, I stopped 12 weeks SS. Why?
The gospel cannot be truly put.
If shipbuilding art...
Okay, we really don't have anything that's regional related. What happened? Okay. What the hell? Is allied? Oh, did he get at war with Jose and decided to automatically attack me? Because his declaration of war, we were, if you look at this, we are now at minus 67 relationship. And his war declaration did minus 141, which means that we were at like 70 something. We were at 74 positive. Almost. We were at 74 positive. Think about that. 74 positive. Okay, I hope the war readiness is destroying his happiness. And we are going to start using some heavy sanction against him. Now, he's not happy about the city of Bayeux. Too close to his capital, or I don't know what. Although, Agmatana was already there. Now, I think... Can we see it? Mapuche has been defeated. Unmet City has been defeated. My Traveler was attacked. So he attacked the Traveler inside, he's trying to get it. The Traveler got attacked, almost lost nothing. Let's build fortifications. Rosé has declared war on Gengis Khan. Okay. Okay, interesting. So that's what happens. Relationship with Gengis Khan changed from helpful to hostile. So, yes, I am allied with Rosé, but... If you think about it, I should have received a message saying an ally went to war. Do you want to fulfill your alliance or do you want to remain neutral? But before that message even came, when Gengis Khan got attacked by Rosé, he received that message asking if he wanted to go to war with me, and he said yes. He decided to go to war against me. So Gengis Khan is our new enemy. Noxerces. Agmatana is going to pump out units. The guild hall takes 6 turns. I think I will purchase it. How much is it? Holy what? 1,400. Ouch. We're gonna do it, but I'm gonna purchase some travelers every turn. We can also build in Raga or Parsa. Parsa is gonna pump out travelers as well as soon as it can. Do I do the shipyard? I think I do. I could overbuild the lighthouse. I don't want to though. We're gonna need to have the whatever it is that gives us more specialists. This one, education. Next on the list. Also, what do we do next here? Maritime law, plus 30% production to our training naval units. We don't care about that. The Grand Bazaar has been built as well. Inspiration. 10% production toward constructing wonders. Plus 2 cultural display, great work. Oh, that's not bad. Ariokawe is already built, but I think that's a better one to begin with. Food and production. Let's give it to Imgurendil. That's the new city that we got. That's a terrible city. Just gonna build fish. He didn't build anything in it, huh? A sawmill. And the urban quarter harbor fishing quay. That's what he did. We get one very nice tile here, and I'm not so sure why. Why does that tile generate 4 gold like that? Nah, just got some fish, that's all. Ha, I cannot shoot because of the vegetated. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's good. I'm annoyed by this guy too. Done. Now, shouldn't this guy have amphibious? It does. So if I suffer no penalty when attacking when embarked, that's only on lands, it's not boats or whatever. It doesn't work. Paratiputra is ready to be repaired. Let's wait next turn. Oh, by the way, 494 golds per turn. Wonder how that happened. Okay, there's one attack. Oh, that wasn't bad. This guy is gonna spend one turn eating and then come in. Oh, he might be able to shoot me though. Just need to fortify. Oh, that's gonna be cute. He cannot come in, so let's start with this one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna go immediately clean up Ngunuapu. No point in staying here. Of course, she's gonna try to take it back because if she does, she can cancel the raising of the city. I didn't see that unit, otherwise I would have come here to kill him. Aha, okay, we arrived. New city of Kem. We are now oversettling, officially.
To be a king and wear a crown is a thing more glorious to them that see it than it is pleasant to them that bear it.
It's funny to have a citizen by Elizabeth I for something that the Norman are building. Again, I'm really confused by those choices. Another great work. Thanks to building the wonder.
Niche Amina.
Oh, Amina.
Saronia Amina.
Oh.
Kumami wache kumai. Sanna me karpin wanda take so.
Why are you so aggressive, Amina? I'm not spending my influence for you. What is your agenda, Amina? Ah. Like civilizations that don't have settlements in desert or plain. I think we are screwed. Okay, we are on tundra here, but we are definitely on desert. 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 And those are plains, right? Yes. Desert, plains. She's gonna hate my guts. I'm gonna go against her agenda like crazy fast. Crazy fast. She might even go to war with me without me saying anything. Flambard in the wind. Ravens cackles as the local bishop is led in chain into the newly built White Tower. He is the dungeon's first prisoner. But not for long. In the dead of night, he slips past the guard to freedom. The guards must be increased, +1 by another arm. The tower's defenses must be strengthened, +1 migrant. Give me the migrant. Let's put the truffle in Agmatana. We are going to pump out units from you. So, don't we have the medieval wall? We do have the medieval wall, so where do you want to put those? In here? Oh no, here. I could put the medieval walls here. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. So, I wanted the money. But for what? For what did I want the money? Also, my traveler was attacked. Here, okay. My traveler was attacked. Here, okay. You? Here. Okay, the defenses are destroyed. Oh wow. We are doing a massacre here. Can you please move? Thank you. I will attack this boat. That's probably the boat that attacked my traveler. You heal, please. And you as well. And you also have... You heal. Okay. Let's go up. Alright. Oh, true, Paratiputra. Repair all. There you go, look at that. Beautiful city of Paratiputra. And that's gonna be a nice influx. Nice, nice, nice. We should make that a city, or we should not make that a city. We can make quite a few medieval bridges. That would be fun to have all those as bridges. A grist mill would definitely benefit. I would consider Pataliputra 1200 for it to be a city. Okay, first one to 45. Chevalier in Agmatana. Yes, we're gonna wait. So you're gonna sleep. Agmatana, you're gonna build more soon. Bayeux, you are going to remain alert. Thank you. It does have this here, but Vilnius could be a little bit of an annoyance for him. I will delete that, I think. Adulis, I don't know if I want to take Adulis. Probably not. Although he has special buildings, that's kind of fun. Karakorum, obviously, that is the city to take. Oh yeah, go out of your defenses to attack me. That sounds like a bright idea.
Oh, from...
Okay. Well, that was... I don't know what unit that was, but that unit is now dead. Okay, I think I lose all movement if I go here because it's vegetated. So once again, what I'm gonna do is... I am not here, you don't see me really. I am inside this guy. Turns out, I teleported here, and now I can play. This guy could benefit from healing. There you go. We're gonna take this Chevalier, and we're gonna place it on this one. It's a little bit hard to touch because of so much writing, but yeah, that actually works. We build fortifications. Aha! Tenochtitlan is sending a man at arm. Thank you very much, Tenochtitlan. Carrure, she has taken. What the heck? What are those? Did she start sending all of the settlers she could have, left, right, and center, so that like she could just survive a little bit longer? That's gonna be annoying. Etelkos. Maybe I can turn Etelkos. Yes, I can. There you go. Stockholm. Hello. So there were city-states up there. Interesting. Yeah, she was trying to take it as well. I see. I see how it is. You won't have it though. Oh, Rothschild. Hello. 3 new city-states for us to take. Wait a second. Rothschild is on the... Ah! Okay, I wanted that area. Although that area is kind of shit, that's the reason why I did not settle. But he has taken it. Alright. It's fine. I don't care. Bayeux. Let's work towards our special resources. So I can get the turtle next time. I mean, next expansion. Who spied? Exercise, okay, whatever. Society. +1 cultural adjacency for culture building, +1 happiness adjacency for happiness building. I don't care for that. Already built the Grand Bazaar. So let's check the tree instead. And look a little bit at what we could do. Society unlocks House of Wisdom. That has been done. But Reykjavik has not been. 25% production toward training military unit in this city. For every great work in this city must be placed on tundra. Okay. How exactly that? Oh, it's any great work. So it could be exploration. It could be how do you call it? Rune stuff, artifacts, the same. That would be also valid, I suppose. Brihadir's Vara Temple. All buildings gain +1 happiness. Adjacency for Navigable River. I don't have a single now. Navigable River. Must be placed adjacent to Navigable River. Maybe on Palatiputra, actually. Borobudur has been built. Elis Korea has been built. Let's go toward Brihadisvara. There we go. Hard to say. Navigable river right here. Maybe we can place it. Who knows? She has a little bit of an armory, but that's not gonna last long. We are really strong. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we are going to witness the capacity of embarked units with the Cheval. I go here, and so I can attack the swordsman with full force. Alright, so that's how it works. We got a mana town here. Funny. Oh, that's from the city-state. She sends a privateer to annoy me. There you go. Try to keep annoying me, if you can. That is a very weird way of moving. Okay, attacking my... That's not very nice. I'm gonna wait for the privateer to come. The Manatom should be able to protect this time. Let's see. Okay, the privateer went back, attacking the other one. Interesting. I lost the Chevalier. Okay.
Wealth circulates like blood. All part. The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for...
Okay. We unblocked a new wonder. Cannot build into the main. We unlocked also the university. Where are we gonna do that? University. Plus 17 right here. Let's do that. 17, guys. That is not something you see often. Okay, so finally we got our position here. Do I want the gristmill with you? Not really. I want the sawmill. Stonecutter? Maybe? Not really. I did place the brickyard, but that was to come here. I cannot access this, so it's mostly just trees. Medieval wall is already in... No, it's not. Medieval wall. Alright. Agmatana, can I help you? Agmatana, you need a lot of things done. I think the shipyard would help, actually. So please do the shipyard first. The university will cost 1400. Oh, I needed 1200 to turn Palatiputra into a city. Now Palatiputra is giving me 57 right now, which is really nice. I don't know if I want to switch Palatiputra, or maybe I wait a little bit and then I will try to build the wonder. 45 production. It's not a lot compared to other places. Okay, I think Tosari is now protected. I'm gonna bring you here and the Chevalier to protect. As for this guy, he's gonna come here. And do that. Okay. Those are medieval walls, but nonetheless, we're gonna go full face. There you go. Is it possible for me to jump out of here? No, it's related to the limit of movement of my commander. Okay, that's fine. If he comes any closer, I will definitely get him. Education 2, science and science building, I think yes. More culture. Actually, the best culture is not here. The best culture... I mean, I got 49 here. I do have quite a few wonders. Paratiputra, 23 actually. It's not that much more. That just gave me 10%, so no, my capital is still the best source of culture. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. One attack. Two attack. Let's bring this guy out. Goodbye walls. Yeah, I cannot do anything about that, so I'm gonna bring you in. And the Chevalier inside for now. Preparing to take those two. Once those two are done, her capital of Gonkai Konda Shuarpuram will be ours. Let's bring in this new army. Okay, so there is a small army here. What am I gonna do with you? I think I might send you to fight over there. Am I taking a third cause? I am taking a third cause, okay. Let's give ourselves a little bit more bonuses. Okay, pass. No, the army commander, you're not going to heal. Chevalier, you pass. Army commander, you pass. I could heal the army commander. No, you have to pass. Okay, where is he going with this? He's going away. Alright, good. Unmet city-state has been defeated again. My man-at-arm was attacked by Shola. Okay. That's what he was here for. Let's give the Chevalier... Okay, no, that doesn't work. I could exchange those two. Can I? I could. I'm gonna to. Okay. It is a little bit annoying that he brought back those units. What is that inside? A settler. Yes, they use that. They use the settler to block you from taking a city. That's a very weird game mechanic. So just an archer and two chevalier, that's not gonna be enough. to take a fortified city. And we already got 2 guys here. So let's come here. Let's finish it. And maybe I could also try to kill this boat. I can move my catapult down and shoot it. Build fortifications. I do want to have my 3rd crossbowman here, finally. So our defenses are almost ready. That would have taken a while. Ujiaini, Stonecutter? No, I'm not doing that. So, what do we have left? Paratiputra. Medieval Bridge. Oh no. So wait, I could just purchase stuff. I can purchase the Medieval Bridge, the temple. Is 1250. Do I want to transform Paratiputra into a city? Because I'm gonna probably want Gonkakonda, although I say that, but Gonkakonda is underdeveloped. And I was just missing the gold from that. Okay, my bad. So, fish. I still have so much fish to take. Let's take the fish. Let's take the fish. Thank you, Imiko, for your good wishes. Pass. I could pillage, but I'm not going to. Pass. Okay. Bring out the catapult. Alright. Done. Nguru Mapu. Raise. I know it was a city-state, but I do not have the opportunity to free up the city-state. So if I did, I would. That's what I would do if I could. But I don't have that possibility now. Alright, you are going to heal now. Bayeux! Haha, Bayeux being attacked finally by Gengis Khan. But he's sending his trebuchet to be all alone against Bayeux. That's not a very clever idea. Because that's what happens to a trebuchet when he meets with a heavy cavalry unit. It does not survive. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's very cute. I love it. I love it.
The best investment for...
Look at that tile. Very cute. So funny. Maybe I should not keep the yields at all time. I don't know. It does look better like that, right? I'm playing too much with the yields on. I should play less with the yields on and enjoy the beauty of the game a little bit more. The one thing I have not done at all is buying a few missionaries. I do have my temples in quite a few places. I could definitely start converting my cities. Do I care? Not so much. 2 rigs for first-time conversion of other civilization settlements with a wonder from any age. I do have Covenant. It's just for my holy city. Okay. Crusade +1 war support against civilization. Okay, they are all generalistic. So besides, I don't even need No, I don't need to switch the region on my own cities. I don't care about it. So what I should do is look at who has a wonder. And convert the city. Thing is, I do not know. I don't have good visibility over those guys. Oh, Persia should have. Persia should have wonders. It did build a few. I don't know where though. Persia, Xerxes. Convert population. Aha. Let's say Baghdad. There is a high chance Baghdad will have a wonder, right? Okay. 35. I need one more. One more. And that will turn. Suvanagiri. Suvanagiri. All of those are now farms. So let's do them. Let's do the nice farms. Thank you for the influence. Jose. Okay. Shipbuilding 2 plus 3 combat strength for naval unit. We don't care. All embarked land units may enter deep ocean. Aha. This settlement, Havana Harbor. This settlement generates treasure convoys worth 3 fruit. That's interesting. I like the idea of having a special harbor. There is a knight again. So now she's pumping out knights every turn to block me from coming in. Typical AI strategy. That's not good. I could actually lose this guy. Aha! Triple night attack on my commander. I could lose this army commander. That would suck, really. If that happens, that will suck. Okay, I'm gonna wait the turns until this is gone and go for carrier.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which...
Yes? What? My army commander was attacked by the Shogun Empire, yes. He was killed, right? Forest law. A peasant is brought into custody for hunting rabbit in the royal forest. On his knees, the poor man prays for mercy. His family is starving, he insists. Poaching is forbidden. 125 gold. Offer amnesty to those in needs. Yeah, we can do that. We have the money. We can afford. Thank you, Charlemagne. I would have loved it. It was just a little short. So my army commander just disappeared, or what? I lost my biggest army commander, and I have to wait for him to come back. That's really frustrating. Here. Eat that. And I got a little bit more for you if you want. Let's go with the standard path for now. So why are those guys not getting in? Oh, because of the stupid settler, that's why. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. And pump! Brand new knight out of nowhere.
If ship built.
See that knight? Wasn't there a second ago. But that's fine. We're gonna prevail. There we go. Just need to remain calm. As for those two, they are probably going to attack and I'm just gonna let them kill themselves. Should I? Oh, that's a very nice chunk of district defense, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, I didn't even think about bringing him down, but that does work in my favor. Oh, that's because I'm on a cliff. I did not realize that I was on a cliff. There we go. Aha, so that's actually gonna be a little tougher than I thought. Bringing in the siege engine is definitely gonna be something to do. KM. Ah, yeah, KM is the brand new one, huh? Let's go for metallurgy. I don't really care for this, but okay. We do have the money. Wait a second. Zip. Palatiputra, you are now a city. Okay, that hurts our gold generation. However, we will be able to do two interesting things besides the rest. Quite a lot of things, actually. Look at that. So many things that have not been done. Is it possible to place the wharf? It is possible to place the wharf. Yes. For 13 over there. How much in the middle? 9 and... yeah, okay. So first, let's check what we can purchase that will boost up this little city. I'm thinking the dungeon. Okay. So we can purchase the dungeon and make it a 7 and 4 over there. That's kind of dumb because... oh, 7 and 4 just because there is a resource. Yeah, that's not really good, right? So I'm gonna place it here instead. 6 and 4. And we're gonna start the production of the shipyard. Plus 9 over there. Alright. Let's wait next turn and see what we can do. In the meantime, Palatiputra is pumping out migrant for Suvanagiri or Tosari. Eventually, I can start boosting up Tosari as well. Palatiputra, I could definitely check on the resources. I can add a resource. We don't need so many on Raga. How about I bring in the ivory? Give a little bit more production. Two more turns. Wait. Alert. Aha! We lost the unit. That's not very nice.
Since words are not fine, fine words are not sincere.
Brigadier Sava Temple is one of the reasons we made Palatiputra a city. It will take 4 turns to build. Let's do that. That will finish also our special quest. My Chevalier was killed. This Chevalier? How? Why? Okay. This guy would love to heal. Can he? I think he can. I should be able to swallow up this this forest. Nice. Okay, excellent. I'm gonna keep that Chevalier and just wait for the moment where I can transfer it, basically. Below. Aha! Palatiputra is offering to put a specialist. 11. 533, city center of course, 17, 9. 9, 5, 5, 15. So the best is this one. Oh, 12 science per turn, I take it. Give me the science. My action, convert population, was discovered by Xerxes. I suffer no influence. Again, for the following year, you have converted Baghdad to your founded region. Did that work or not? Jose is going to war against Xerxes again. Sure, I don't care. I don't care. Now you get a -4. Nah, not enough. Not enough, Xerxes. Not enough. He already got +1. No. -5. I want you to suffer. Yeah, their happiness is not as good. She has an insane level of happiness, Simiko. Culture and gold for every city side you're suzerain of. I'm actually getting suzerain of a few now. Funny enough. It wasn't the gameplay, but Tosali, repair all. Tosali, how are you positioned? Tosali, why did I even keep... Oh, I kept that because of Mount Fuji. That was the one and only reason. Could place the temple over there. Temple would be happy to be there. So, grist mill. Granary. Brickyards. Are those? Tosari, yes. So brickyard, yes. So I'm gonna wait and we place a temple here next to Mount Fuji because the temple, in theory, should benefit from mountainous terrain and natural wonder. I wonder if the bonuses are going to be doubled. That would be good to look at. Okay. Army Commander, you pass. Army Commander, you defend. One more turn. Pass. Pass. A new migrant. Give me the farm. Suvarnagiri is almost finished. We will turn Suvarnagiri into a production town of some sort. Doesn't need to keep growing if it's already full. So we are being attacked heavily by the boats right now. You want to give me Carrure, the new shitty ones? No, 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 no. No. This one has disappeared from the surface of the planet. Carrure, as you will see. Okay, this sucks because he's gonna attack one of my commander, but should be fine, I hope. Oh, true. I'm at war with him, and I have that stupid city on this side. Okay. Against boat, I will say a catapult. Do I want anything else here? Granary and Sopit? No. I don't. I actually don't care. Those are Guardians. Oh, Guardians. Okay. Yeah, true. Xerxes is at the top level. He has 590 science. He's gonna be tough to deal with, but we will try. We will try. In terms of rankings and stuff, yeah, we are in the bottom of everything. I did gain. I have an extra relic. I'm not so sure how I got it, but so Baghdad was not the one we wanted. So if it's not Baghdad, which else? Karoo? I'm voluntarily targeting the cities with the most population because I'm thinking that's where you will have built the most stuff, huh? Okay, so okay, now that was nice. He has a commander here, but yeah, he cannot pass. Or is it another one of those stupid things where he can actually attack here, but nowhere else, basically? Okay, let's hear. This guy is gonna go and kill the commander. Chevalier is gonna pillage. This Chevalier is not gonna do much. It's just staying here for now. Okay. New promotion for our commander. Let's go for the maneuver. The flanking bonus does apply to this guy. It should be +2 or +3, logically. Or do I have to be here? That should be +2 flanking normally. Okay, that was a nice chunk. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't have amphibious. Do I have amphibious with this one? No. Okay, next level, I take amphibious. I can bring a unit here in the water and attack from the water. Now, that unit obviously will be attacked by those boats, but that will allow me to finish faster. Did I see correctly that the commander attacked? I saw an attack coming from
I have
here,
collected from the new.
and she just brought in another commander. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. I've lost quite a bit of army here. Suvanagiri, I think you need to send a couple of travelers as a reinforcement. Maybe Tosari could as well. 420, I can't. I don't have enough. Maybe a man-at-arm? Oh, crossbowman to kill those guys down there. That's not the crossbowman. And we just met Isabella. Hello,
Yo soy
Isabella. What's
doña
up?
Isabel,
Yes,
monarca
Isabel.
de estos reinos, señoríos.
Yes.
La re-
Yes. Bonjour, Isabella. Okay. Let's put in the next one. Let's validate our celebration for gold because we are not overbidding. Aha! 25% gold toward purchasing military unit, minus 1 gold maintenance for units. Nice. Say yes to that. That's gonna be a huge bonus for us. Okay, metallurgy 2. But 3 combat strength for range and siege units. Now that's gonna help. I don't want to be attacked specifically on the commander. So you're gonna go here. Give me some additional influence. Lakshmabai, espionage, yeah, it doesn't matter. Society, I don't care. Bureaucracy, I don't care. Let's take mercantilism. In terms of wonders, is there something I could do? Erdenetsu, creating a cavalry unit grants culture equal to 25% of its costs. Must be placed on flat terrain. I could place it down there. Let's do that. Actually, it's 2 turns. Okay, we got attacked here. I cannot place them on the cliff? Oh, that's interesting. No, I'm just placing those knights in the sea so that the ship cannot attack my commander anymore. It has to attack the knight first. Okay, so they are obviously attacking me. Can I build? No, I don't have the money for it. I'm gonna have to wait. Alright. Wow, okay. My chivalry was killed. Which one? Which chivalry? Okay, but that's not your city anymore. That's my city. Gonke Kondasho Puram, we keep, of course. Thank you very much. Tosali, what did we want to do with you? Nothing much. I just need now to deal with having those troops here. And also there are a few pikemen and other things coming in. I don't like that one bit. So we're gonna buy another Chevalier. I can see that Subanagiri has a few things it could do as well. I got a lot of things I should do. Anyway. Let's take this farm. Let's put the piggy. Matana. There we go. Agmatana should be the piggy town. And the armor is finally available. That's where you actually pump out your troops. So where are we gonna put this armor? Up here? It's not very practical, but I could overbuild the altar. Don't have so much happiness though that I can do that. I'm gonna do it over there. I would love to have a university as well, but fortunately we need to pump out armies. Should I go for trebuchet? Suppose that could help. Trebuchet in Agmatana? Genghis Khan, how about we do peace? You give me a do this. Why is this here? Go away. You don't want to give me a do this. How about Korwe? No. Matara? No. Kopko? No. Not even your smallest. Then listen, I'm offering you. You give me a do this. Now you remember I tried to be nice to you. If you don't want to be nice to me, that's on you. Kopko is disgusting, I don't want that city. Cannot place it directly here. Aha! Is Etelkos going to... No, they're not going to fight, they are just being here and that's annoying. now I can place it here. Exact. One more turn, and then we're gonna be good. Okay, the walls here almost fell already. How much would the trebuchet be? Oh, trebuchet is actually not that expensive.
O ye conquerors and your sons, O ye gurus and devas, out of your great love, lead us along the path.
Okay.
A mortal ripens
Aha,
like corn.
double.
Like corn, he springs up again.
Plenty of money make
From the
Funny.
new
Funny enough. Okay. Unmet City State has been defeated. My catapult was destroyed. Let's see what this... Oh, he has a bombard. Now that's the next stage already. Oh yeah! Now we are talking. Double trebuchet. We gonna clean up those ship. We validated, by the way, our mission finally. Let's give ourselves a few more fish and see what we gained. Where are we here? Tosali? Oh no, we don't want that. In Tosari, we want a temple here. +9 temple. Wait, that's... I could put the +9 temple in many places. Why? So this does not seem to double up, huh? Oh, it's an 11 temple, sorry. Because the farm was giving me already happiness. Okay, give me the happiness per cities. That definitely can help. You, I need a meteorite. Search. Okay, thanks. My convert population. Aha! We gain a great work. We gain 2 great works. Excellent, that worked. That actually worked. Amina has finished constructing the World Wonder Tomb of Askia. Amina, since you have finished the Tomb of Askia, I'm gonna convert population in Vasset. Metal casting will give me the Chevalier on the max level. Let's do it. Where did we want to go with our civics? Borobudur is already done. We could get an extra social policy slot though. 25 food and happiness or maintaining specialists. I don't have so many. I think going for... Okay, society and colonialism are giving me settlement limits, so we should go for that. Because I am oversettled. Gonkai Konda is having a little bit of a problem. Okay, yeah, those pikemen are not good news for me. But if they want to attack me that should be fine. The bombard is too far to really do any damage. I don't think the bombard can shoot at 3, huh? Or can it? Can it? I don't think it can. This man-at-arm is not feeling great. He can do serious amount of damage to the pikeman though. No! What's with this? Oh, that's so annoying. Excellent. Now that is good. Ah, eruption hurt my guys really bad. I would really like for these volcanoes to turn off at some point. You know what? I'm gonna send a preemptive attack on Orag, since he's coming here to be a nuisance to me. What? She invested so much? Oh no, they invested in her too. Okay. Jose, you could invest a little bit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Excellent, there we go. Okay, all of this army is very annoying. It goes 5 turns. Does that mean I cannot do anything for 5 turns? Why can I not attack with the... The only access is here, by land? Seriously? That's crazy. This is kind of weird. Let's see what they do over there. Aha, they are attacking. Okay. What are we doing here? Actually, this city has a lot of things that could be done. Let's start with that. Hey, Temples is turning, that's good for me. There we go. Okay. KM. Let's... Yeah. Let's go up there. See what we can... What the hell is that? Amina? Just settled in the middle of nowhere like that? She needed a distant land settlement, obviously. So she's probably playing the trader fleet thing. Although... Yes. That's what she's doing. Imiko is leading on Toshakana without a big surprise. The pikeman killed himself. Again, no big surprise. Maybe I should bring this guy back in. Up there. This guy can come here, and this guy can eventually go there. Like that. Bye-bye, Commander. That is a problem. That is a problem. I need to have a unit here. Yami Commander is gonna heal. I need to pump out more units to fight here because I'm fighting two players right now at the same place. Oh no, he went away, he's not even dead. Where is my... My catapult was attacked. Yes, okay. He attacked... Oh, Imiko. Okay. I had a trebuchet here that's been destroyed and I don't even know about it. Okay. Let's try to damage his fleet as much as we can. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, we got several men at probably related to the Wanderers that I built. Yeah, I mean now we are at minus 18 already. I'm gonna get rid of this. This is unacceptable, Amina. Unacceptable. This is my land, not yours. Okay, so you are attacking him, which is nice. I can maybe place something here. Yeah. Okay, from here I can place my 2 catapults. What I can do, eventually, if I'm not mistaken, that is to surround it, which is going to give me the... that's gonna give me the flanking bonus. And that should work for the catapult as well, right? It doesn't indicate here, but it should have the flanking bonus now. Okay.
Colonialism.
Who died? My trebuchet died. Not cool. Okay. Let's check a little bit for those. Oh, now we are having some good stuff. 26, 29, 20, 28, 29. Okay. It starts here. Got 2 things I need to deal with. So here I need another trebuchet. Those are relatively cheap, so I should be able to do stuff with it. Yes, so many ship. I don't think I can buy just 2 and destroy his ship with it. Things are getting a little bit out of hand right now. I can let him kill my crossbowman, but would I want that? Buy a trebuchet. Oh no, why did you place it there? Why didn't you place it in the city center? Oh. Okay. Take the whale, colonialism. Give me the whale, +5 production for Agmatana. Excellent. So, easy managing to touch my units. That's good. Let's go for the bombard. I need 2 more turns in Gonkakonda. Two more turns. That should be doable. We got 2 points. Nice. Aha, he's fleeing. Nope. No can do. No can do. You're not going anywhere. I don't know if I can do anything with this. It's just a test. Actually, Xerxes, I don't need to be at war with you right now. Ugh. Can't do anything about that because Jose is the one who actually got to war with them, and I'm the one to deal with it. He's not doing anything. So he's declaring war, forcing me basically to fight those guys because I'm in the forefront of it. And I cannot pillage the harbor. It's funny that it says I should be able to touch, but I can't. Yeah. Let's just go in. I don't need you right now. Army commander, you pass.
The bellows worked in...
Okay. Apparently that's vegetated as well, so it's impossible to shoot. He should not be able to come in. Even if I can just bring this guy. He can bring this guy. Okay. Now we have one dude here. Don't know what he's doing. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. I want you to come here. You heal. Agmatana. We know what's good for you. More trebuchet. The trebuchet was killed. That is problematic. Is there anything else I could do that will survive an entire fleet? I don't think so, huh? A pikeman maybe will last longer, or chevalier, level 5, level 3, level whatever it is. I can try a chevalier, see if it lasts longer. Doesn't change much, but it's just to see. Okay, give me the combat strength. I can definitely do that. Give me the gold. Yes. I mean, did I get your... No, not yet. 3 out of 4. Imiko likes me. Give me a research collaboration, Imiko. Alright. Gunpowder. Do we want that? Arquebusier. Could be nice. And then the bombard. I'm gonna start it, but we are not gonna finish it tonight, guys. It's getting late. And this is already the end of the stream. It was actually already the end of the stream an hour ago. So I should have stopped already, but I was so into it because this is really, really challenging, really interesting, really thrilling. So I really want to see if we can actually make it work. As of now, we almost finished killing Lakshmabai. Once this one falls, it will be the end of her. And there isn't much left for that. As you can see, there is not much left. No, I want to place it here. Oh, come on. Oh, this is so annoying. Not being able to attack from the sea, despite my capacity, because it's on the cliff, right? So they cannot climb the cliff above. That's a little bit of a bummer. But all of this stupid army around here, like, who asked them anything? Maybe I bring it here, and if this leaves, I can bring this one here. Who knows? Raiga, build a shipyard, please. And the armor will be placed as well. The university would be welcome. Thank you. 1730, but that's the city hall. 1321. Aha, my army commander came back. Let's bring him to Tarsus first. As for you, Amina, I don't like you one bit. I don't like that you have that shitty city here. I should make a trebuchet in Sparta and destroy the wall. There we go.
Booma. Kumpur. Hamar.
Why? Pachacuti, why?
Chahuamang.
Codicio vuestras tierras
okay.
se corona para mí. Mas para aumentar...
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with...
Or is it because they were allied with Amina? She's allied with Pachacuti. And Pachacuti... Let me check it. Pachacuti is gonna be allied with her, with Isabella. So everything, like, it's like a chain. Now everybody is going to war against me, one after the next, just because I declared war against Amina. Sparta, purchase a trebuchet. That one is gonna go. We don't want it. You're not welcome. Okay, this is getting crazy. Alright, Gonkakonda is mine. Let's repair it. And we can now purchase directly inside Gonkakonda to have new units. Perfect. And I think he knows it. That's why he's going away. Time to swim. Next, I buy a couple of trebuchets on Gonkakonda and get rid of this. So the trebuchet is definitely the answer for the enemy navy. Now things are a little bit more complex here. Okay, so he cannot take the city thanks to my chevalier being so strong. So I do put a chevalier, then I put a trebuchet, I move the trebuchet. If he doesn't kill it immediately, I will start destroying his navy around. I think that's how we're gonna do it. My chevalier next to Orag was destroyed. Alright. From what I can see, we got a new great work. So it was right for me to actually go, yes, and check Amina. We can probably do it again, because she has more than just one big city, right? So I did... let's try Menefer. We can convert. There we go. 8 out of 12. Okay, we're gonna stick to this. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and for being here today. We will be continuing and finishing the challenge next week. Hopefully, we can do something out of this. This is a little bit messy right now, but hey, who knows? Right now, we are at war with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6 AIs at the same time. That's a little bit of a mess. Let's see what we can do with this. I think that once I clean up this army with the trebuchet and stuff, he might probably want to go to peace with me. I don't know if I want to have peace with him first. I mean, he's the one who declared war against me. But that was no. That was because Jose attacked him. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see. Copdo could fall as well pretty fast. I mean, for this I need to get rid of her. And once this is actually done, and you know what, this is done, so... let's do that. There we go. That's a good way to finish the stream. Karur is a garbage city that we do not wish to keep, so bye-bye. Excellent. So this is done. Perfect. Karur will disappear from the surface of the Earth. And we can now focus our interests in bringing a lot of armies to Gonkakonda and to Agmatana, and going south and attacking Gengis Khan. I don't know if that city will be able to prevail. We can try our best to maybe keep it alive, but I don't know how things are gonna go over there. Also, I might be able to bring those troops down now, because do I need to protect this so much? I could bring them here actually and protect this area from well, from intrusions from above. I mean, he could bring some fleet from above like this, I suppose. One turn to get my city-state sovereignty as well. Give me the armor. Oh, so she disappeared. I'm not in threat anymore. There we go. My armies are back in and ready to leave this place. Lots of things are happening. Ah, so he is willing to stop. Okay. One less to deal with. I'm not against that. Oh, because he took it over. It was okay. I did not understand that. I didn't see that he just took it over and then he's offering me a garbage city. Oh, is that distant land? That's not distant land. That's homeland still. Next to Imiko. Funny. Why would he do that? Why would he actually settle here? Oh, that's very strange. Anyway. Do we want the billion stuff? Yeah, I don't know where to place it. Anyway, let's finish it for today. As I said 3 times before. Thank you so much for watching and for being here. I will be seeing you guys on Friday night for a little bit of action. And yeah, otherwise, next week we finish this game and hopefully with a positive note. We'll see how that goes. Nothing is sure. It's a challenge. We could very much lose poorly. And yeah, but that's the fun of it. I'll be seeing you next time. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.